Righty ho, how are we going, everybody? Right, so we are playing a little bit of Sniper Elite Resistance tonight. We're going to start from the beginning, behind enemy lines, and let me just move this little screen out a little bit. Sorry, just tweaking, guys, just tweaking. We'll go out a little bit. That's good, right. So, microphone all set up, everything all set up, we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to play a little bit, as I said, behind enemy lines. And starting location. There's only one place to start on that very first part of the map. Right, we're about to rock and roll, baby. Oh, yep, you can hear the dog down below me. I'm going to go past this video, though. Right.
Take out that dam, and it'll cripple a whole lot of Nazi schemes around here.
I do have to say I love the quality of this.
Taking out those flak batteries on the dam is a top priority, and I need to find a way to build up the pressure behind the dam, so we make the biggest mess possible when those Lancasters hit their target.
When those Lancasters hit their mark.
If the Germans have any sense, there'll be enemy snipers up ahead.
Well, there will be, but we'll take them out. I like how they even got the mold on the concrete pillar.
Got a clear shot on the controls next to those overflow pipes.
Yes, we do.
Hit those. The water pressure behind the dam is going to start building quick as anything. There's one pipe dealt with. One to go.
Right.
That's
Got
both
through
pipes
that.
sealed. Dam's going to be fit to burst in no time.
Fit to burst. Gonna be fit to burst.
Yep.
The downfall, I think, with this particular map, the starting map, it doesn't match the second part of the map that comes along later on. You can't go down to the bottom part of the chateaus or anything like that, so it's a little bit
Could be
one-sided.
climbable. Good job they called me Spider in basic.
Yeah, Spider.
Dealer's choice. Loud and fast, or slow and quiet.
Well, there's no
Fewer
dealer's
Nazis
choice
see
here.
Tomorrow either way.
Hast du gehört, was Dieter über diese Tommy-Bomber gesagt
But
hat,
we
die
do have some gentlemen up the top here, so we will just give them a nice little...
Stimmt, aber das war noch gar nicht das Interessante.
Boom, baby. They can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Now, there's nothing really we need in here, but it's just because it's a locked up area. We're going to go in. Walk through those stones. Now, we've got the workbench on this particular level, so not really a worry. There's two gone from there. There's another guy right through here. I don't think there's anything more to collect in here. I think we're all covered. We can maketh our wayeth up us. Now you can take shots at those snipers from here, but you'll bring a whole world of hurt onto yourself, so we're not going to do that. We are going to make sure that we're clear down the bottom here. See, like, there should be an alarm. There should be the availability to go off through that fence and everything like that. I mean, just saying. Just saying. So we've got a couple of bodies we can search up here.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
Yes, you have, Harry. You have nabbed everything worth having. I don't think there's a lot really to collect on these sides of everything. I mean, there's nothing majorly up top there that we need. But we do have to get ourselves up here, so we'll just go a little bit quicker. The two guys up the very top, a sniper on the very top. Now that's the other thing. Now normally you used to be able to go through from the back of it, down the road a little bit further to the right, but you can't do that. There's a barricade over it, which is a bit of a pain in the you-know-what. No. Das ist the good part.
Schon gehört? Hans ist wieder bei der Ausrüstungsinspektion durchgefallen. Der Oberst war außer sich und hat ihm für den Rest der Woche Wachdienst im Generatorraum auf dem...
There's a barrel there. Oof. I don't know how that guy did not hear a single thing. I mean, how do you not hear that? How do you not hear that? I'm just trying to do this as quietly as I can. We're going to definitely booby trap bodies. That's an important part. No. Oh, I only got tellers too. Bugger. I will leave that gentleman down below. We will get up to the top.
I could use this SMG. Nothing else worth finding around here.
Now we got to make sure that we put up a little bit of a surprise when we get to the top. We'll put this here. We've got a pistol we need to use on a particular sniper. Where is he? Where is he?
Flat cannon. Nothing a good old satchel charge can't topple. But the way they're set up, reckon I might be able to make them shoot each other. Save myself a bit of bother.
Bit of bother, Harry. Or just take it quietly. All about the distance. So we need to set our rifle at 100, which is what the normal distance is that I use. Here's a double shot if we can get them in line. And that's what we got. There's two of them down. Now there are a couple that are in the side little alcove here, so we've just got to be careful.
Calm
I don't know why I did
quiet.
that. I had my finger on the button and I shouldn't have really done that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, somebody hit me. I'm bleeding for some reason and I don't see where from. Oh, I see where from. Fucking idiot. I am an idiot. Okay, now we've got rid of that dude. And we've got two snipers also down on the bottom part. One, have come up the top. What's a bandage between friends? So that should be all the snipers gone. There's still a few people down the far end. I think there's a guy on one of these towers still, probably, unless I have not killed them all. Oh, lost, what? How did you get past my mind? That's a bit weird. There was no noise of that mine going off. None. Nada. Now I know that there's a bandage down here, so I'm going to go and get the bandage. Oh, that's not good. Might have to go searchy that body that's out here. There's a body at the end here. Please give me a bandage. I'm going to need it. Oh, hell no. Okay. I need a bandage. Hey, here we go. Get it away. Whoa, shit.
Tall grass. Itchy, but stealthy.
Itchy, but stealthy. Right. Put a booby trap in this one. Now, got to remember, guys, we are playing this on authentic. Well, as authentic as you can get. So there's one below us for sure. We can hear him. He's muttering and stuttering. Oh, hello. There he is.
Off we go.
Off we go. Another 2 bandages. Sweet. Jimmy. No. Oh, we've only got those. Okay. That's all right. I don't think that there's any more that are going to come up through the back part of here. We are going to get ourselves up that gun and fire the gun onto the other gun. And anyone that's in the way is just going to be... Oh, see, I told you I thought there was another guy right up on the far end. Right up on the far end. He just needs to put his head up. Put his head up. Give me a second, I'm just going to change my music. Right. There's a few bodies down here, so we'll do some searchy McSearch. Oh, you dirty bastard. I just looked at him prior to that, and then he wasn't there. It's the way this game is sometimes. You look, there's nothing there, and then they materialize out of nothing. We'll get up and we'll blow this this particular gun to shoot the other gun. Oh, he's hanging around. He's hanging around. So go to the side. Yep. Grab some boot tools. Satchel on the other side. We're going to do slow so we can get the hell out of dodge. We do have a couple of bodies to search. Right, we got some sniper bodies as well. Did we end up picking the mid pack up? No, we just got 2 bandages. That is okay.
That's the cannons dealt with. Our bombers should have a clear run at the dam now.
Now we do have a guy on the far turret.
That'll do it. Need to get moving before our Lanks blow this place to hell.
Yeah,
Then I
or
can get back to tracking down Otto Kruger. After dealing with whatever's got some local resistance in a tizzy.
there was a guy just there, not going nuts, right? Just running over. There's one. I swear I saw another one. Okay, going bonky bonks here. Oh, I see. We've got
Moment mal.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
I say, boy, I see you. And another one just down there. Right. As long as we can replenish the
Guess
bandages.
that's all.
Oh, come on, Cal. Harry. It does annoy me when they get stuck on stairs and things like that, but it is just... We got rid of that dude, right? No, yes, no, yes. Get down there. We're just about done. We're going to hit ourselves out of dodge. Next time I should have taken out that bloody sniper. Right, we got a machine. Jeez, I had no machine gun in my hand there for a moment. Okay. Now sometimes these two dudes, one gets caught around the back here. You've got to just check before you go running through. And we are done. We're on to the next part of the map. And we're going to have the bombing scene, which is pretty cool.
1 mile to target! All crew, prepare for release! Clear ready, skid! Bombardier, you have control! Roger that! Coming up on the release point!
Roger that.
Steady!
Here's a little fact. They had to spin the bomb. To stop it from actually just hitting and sinking. The spinning the bomb did the old stone across the water trick. So,
Impact!
and they actually spun it at a really high speed.
Detonation confirmed! All flight!
Yep, done. Thank you. So yeah, the dam busters, they were a specific trained set of guys in those planes, Lancasters.
Saint-Raymond.
And they used electric engines to
Boys in
wind the
London
bombs
want
up.
me to retrieve Vertigo's intel. And to do that, I'll need to find his bolt hole. It's got to be around here somewhere.
In his butthole,
Sneak
did you
into the
say?
Regional Nazi intelligence
Sounded like you said it in his
find
butthole.
Mo before the Gestapo, and try to find out what's got this so-called Vertigo bloke so worried.
Oh, shoot his head off while I'm scratching my hand. Another one down. That's 2. I think there's only 2 that you can actually get. Sometimes I think you get the odd guy that puts his head up along that wall, but pretty much not. There is only 2 points that I know of too that you can pick up the rat bombs. So one's here,
Okay, this'll help.
and one is in the sewer right under where the guy dies, where you've got to go say hello to him. He's dead.
A rat bomb
A rat bomb
could come in handy.
will come in handy. Right. It's crazy though that this start point actually comes together in the same point. 2 separate start points, but they come together in the same singular point. Sort of a bit weird, but you're in the same underground little stretch.
I'm not seeing anything else. Time to go, Harry.
I've never seen him appear in that little doorway. Never. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Ich hatte keine Angst.
You had the canines, what? Propaganda. Propaganda.
Überall.
Oh, shut up. Stop your bitching. Stop your bitching. You know you want to stop your bitch.
Gestapo have been here a few days at least. Looks like they ain't found Vertigo yet. Good. Means I've still got a chance.
So, as I said, I've not seen that guy come down through the bottom part of that. So what we are going to do is we've got a couple of little mines. We're going to put the mines out if we can, hopefully without infringing a few people. We'll put one up just a little bit further. I can't remember what this is. This bottle. Just the bottles. Right. We have to get rid of this sniper. Mr. Sniper can be rather harsh. Right, we'll get ourselves set to 100. That was 200. We'll get ourselves set to 100. I do not know where the sniper
The
is.
Basilica. Carrion said that's where the dead drop was.
This
be a
is the
good
one.
view from the tower.
This is the one we've just got to wait for. Going to go off to this side. I do not want to stick my head out while we're doing this. Not at all. Do not bow to any sponsors, but Pepsi's a good job. Before I go loud with anything else, I want to get rid of this particular sniper up on top of the church. Here he comes. Okay, that's one. And it was kind of well timed, to be honest.
Vorrücken.
Kind of well timed.
Zeig dich, du hinterhältiger Mistkerl. Komm raus.
Just picking up all the freebies. Now, I could really just go loud here, but I'm not.
Sucht seine Leiche. Hinter, komm rein.
Make them look that way, see? Subterfuge. Subterfuge.
Damn reinforcements. I might be outnumbered here.
No, it won't be. keep this down a little
That's
bit.
my cue. Time to go.
Time to go, Harry. Time to go, Harry.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Right, surprise, mother fudger. Oh, all coming in. All coming in, looking up, looking up. Thinking, what can I do? Now, this is the other cool thing you can do with bottles. You can drop a bottle. Oh, that's if he was to stop. You can whack him on the top of the head with a bottle. He's going to the window. No? Going on the balcony. I wonder if I could whack a bottle on his head from here. It was worth a shot. Playing with my food. Guy right at the back. That's okay. I don't mind the back part there. We are just checking to make sure everything is clear and clean. Now the eagles are pretty easy to locate. One on top of there. There's one on top of there. And then there's one way down on top of the... You can just see it through the trees there on top of the building. Oh, there we go. Got another person coming to say hello to my little friend. Now this is the thing with this particular start. If you rush off and you go down the bottom of the stairs and you head towards anywhere, they just seem to know and they all of a sudden appear. Now normally if you go loud you're going to get 2 or 3 from that direction. You're definitely going to get 5 or 6 from that direction. I can hear them already. They're coming through from the back part now. Now we can't shoot it over here. This is an actual wall. There's an invisible wall here, which they didn't fix on the last patch, strangely enough. If I go and grab a bottle, you'll see what I mean. And I go throw it. See the wall? You can see how it goes over. So this wall has been there since first release, and you can't do anything with this wall. It's kind of a bit glitchy, but yeah, I don't know if there was meant to be a model there in the original terms of it, but if I shoot from here, kind of strangely, if I shoot from here, it's not a problem. I can't throw a grenade, I can't throw a bottle, and I can't throw anything through it. Oh, hello. There's so many of you guys. Yeah. Oh, Schultz! Got an armor piercing. As I said to you, if we Snucky McSnuck out.
Zeig dich, du hinterhältiger Mistkerl! Komm raus und kämpfe! Was?
Ah, can't get him. We'll see if we
I'm
can
a
tag
sitting
him.
duck right here.
Shut up. They can't shoot him, and yet they can shoot me. So the invisible wall is quite a pain in the you-know-what. I cannot get him.
Ich hatte keine Angst.
Was zur...
Niemals.
Sort of, you just can't write that one. Right. But you know, even though you can show that there's a hole in that particular models, just moving that up, even though you can show that there's a hole in the models, you can still play the game. I mean, it doesn't inhibit what I need to do and how I want to play. So, yeah, I'm just saying that there are some people who do nothing but complain about certain things. I am not said person. Right. You just work around these things. I mean, and, you know, when they get reported, they get repaired, mostly. I think what it comes down to is what becomes a game changer. Yeah, I agree with you, Elite, and by the way, welcome to the channel. I absolutely agree with you.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah, the rocks were really good. The other one was, do you remember in Sniper Elite 3 we had the rocks that you could set fire to, and we used to, when we were playing survival, it's a bit of an ass thing to do, we used to push a certain person into the corner with two of us and push them into the corner, and then we'd light the rocks. You know, you could go click, click, click and light them on fire, and then it would burn like quite a big fire and it'd hurt you. We used to do that. It was a bit of a mean trick, but it was fun. It was absolutely fun at the time. We're in balls of laughter. Here we go, another one come in. I'm just cleaning off, guys. This is not about a rush down. I know that I'm a Rambo, and you know, it is what it is. But I'm just saying. I bet you're absolutely happy on this new map, Elite, that you got your new Falses or whatever it is, which you know you've been asking for a while. It was good to see them appear in it. For me, the bonus was me. The bonus was the V2s, because we'd had V1s in Sniper Elite 3. So you know, having the V2s with that distinctive brrrr going across, that was a real. The day that I opened up, you know, so okay, yeah, I got quite early access to this game before anyone, the public had it, and before, you know, the influencers had it and stuff. And I got to say, when I first played that map, I just sat there and I just had this big cheesy grin from ear to ear, man, from ear to ear, when I saw that they had V2s in there. As to the new map, I think the new map is really, really good. I like the new map. The new Fusses, I can't even pronounce them properly. They're pretty cool. That distinctive noise. I mean, yeah, it's good to see those sort of, you know, distinctive older stuff coming through on the games. It's pretty cool. Oh, hello. We have a gentleman here who is working very slowly with the gun pointed. Just gotta wait. He's gonna put his head around this corner here in a momento. Oh shit! I've got no more bullets. Only got these rubber sods. I don't think I can go over. Oh, I could go over. Sorry, I'm just lingering on top of this for a reason. There's a reason I'm sitting up here, because it becomes quite overwhelming if you want to go down and search. You all of a sudden get 5 or 6 come from that way, and 2 or 3 from that way, and a couple more from this way. So I'm just, yep, see, there's another one. They come through from all sides of the map. It's kind of, oh, there's 2 more. There is 2 more people. What I can do is go down and machine gun the sods if they're going to go in through the door. And then I can fall back, because we've got those mines on the... We get 2 or 1 on that one.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
No time to waste, Harry.
Nothing else to find. Submachine gun, in case things get busy.
And I'm going to put 1 here, just in case we get circumvented. See, there's a nice barrage of bodies here, so... Yeah, but see, I think the difference between you and I when it comes to these sorts of things on these games is that I don't care about the realism, the absolute. It has to be the right coat of paint, or it has to have the right way it's fired and things. I don't take a game like that. I know there are people that really loves, this is not the, and I'm not saying this to you, I'm just saying there are people out there that really love the realism on different things, like, oh, this machine gun's not got the right breech slide on the top of it, or, you know, it's not, this is not correct, or whatever. That's not me. I really couldn't give a rat's bum on the particular perfection side of things. As long as the machine gun shoots, as long as it kills, that's my sort of thing. So everybody has their own sort of things. Well, and oh, shit, that was lucky.
Ich dachte, ich hätte was gehört.
That was bloody lucky. I wasn't expecting him. Get down. As I said to you, this is what happens. They come through. Go back up. They come through very, very quickly on these. Yeah, there's another one right there, look. You're going to run through and jump the wall, aren't you? Or am I going to be able to throw a grenade on your head? Like this? Ooh. Oh, shut up. What? 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 We got a what? You Right. Get going. Now this is the other thing too, if you guys play survival. This little posse here I didn't know about. I didn't even look at, to be honest, for a long time before got into the survival side, but this is where the bloody sniper comes and sits sometimes, and your base is right there. This is an absolute pain in the you-know-what. Oh, there's a guy right over the back there. Wonder if we can get him, make his life difficult. Oh, yeah. Right. Just gotta watch out. There's gonna be a couple more people coming in and out. See, for me, there's got to be, with a game, there's got to be a little bit of give and take on things like that. I mean, you know, there were armoured track vehicles in some parts, in early parts of war, and then there was this and that. And as long as it sort of goes with the flow, I think. I don't really mind that it's probably not something that's, you know, absolutely defined in history, if you get what I'm saying. I don't mind a little bit of sway and give and take on a game. I don't mind that. If they want to bring something in, I mean, you know, we're talking about the Kleiner Pasto. I mean, I don't know what that is really. It's some form of toxin. We don't know, you know, if that was a real aspect of it. We know that Hitler worked on heavy water, radiated items. We know he was striving for that to put them into the V1s. We know those sorts of things, but chemical warfare, I mean, you know, they had mustard gas and all that in World War One, so that sort of stuff has been around for a very, very long time. Whether it was used though, whether it was something more major, you know, that's the downfall. We don't know. Drop there. But as long as there's if they can weave the story, I suppose that's my thing. If they can weave the story, that's the important part. Oh shit. Keeping down low, there is a guy just behind the car. Or did he run inside? There was a guy there. Absolutely was a guy there. Oh, I'm not seeing things, right? It wasn't like a bird. There was a guy who ran across there, right?
Can't go home. I also can't stay here.
Oh,
to move.
shit. I can't jump then. It wouldn't let me jump. Hiya. But we got to retract here because we have the stairs on the far side and this one done. So we can just get ourselves ready. You have to keep track of every direction on these ones, right? Unless you've got a coordinate with oh shit, I see you. I say boy. They'll come across and they'll run up that middle part. We're not going to stay here for too much longer. You do your damage, you do your deed, you get the hell out of... Ah, hello. And we've got a mine there. Hope that doesn't set that mine off. Fuck, it did. Well, that sucked. That sucked a lot. It was a waste of a plate mine. We get ourselves back here where we were. I'm picking up some ammo, which is at least a good thing. And there was a guy here, if I remember.
Looks like I've nabbed everything worth having.
Looks like I nabbed everything. Now we want to get up on the church, so get ourselves a machine gun.
Okay, where's this dead drop hiding?
So we got that. I want to make sure that we got some mines for our back part. Doing, 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 doing. One thing we do need is bandages. I don't want the pistol. You can stick the pistol up your bottom. Up the bottom. We will pick up the satchel charge. The keys. See, that's one thing I don't get. I don't get why we've got record players, gramophones inside these games. What's the point? Turning them on, turning them off. What do they do? Nothing. I just don't get that. But you know, they were around in that era, so let's just leave it at that. If somebody can prove something different, you know, if you can prove to me what they do and what they bring to it. For ambience, there we go, Mr. Waylander. But in the real world, they don't bring anything, really. I mean, nothing. Nothing. I mean, come on, who would put non-lethal bullets in, you know? I suppose there are people out there that like playing this game with no, you know, no deaths. I haven't done that, but there are people out there that play it and they just knock everybody out, or they use, you know, non-lethal. I don't get that. I like, you know, guts and glory. Right, let's get this collector. Bill. Ugliest painting ever.
It's a note from Vertigo. Gestapo on his tail. Needs an extraction. Says he's gone to ground near the library garden. Right.
No,
that's
he's
the dead
dead.
drop taken care of.
He's dead, John. He's dead, Jim. It's life, Jim, not as we know it. No, he's dead, Jim. There's nothing else down below us here, so... Oh, that's loud. You'd be absolutely brain dead numb by the time you're inside the bell tower with that going on. Now, as stated, we have our first eagle. We have our second eagle. I'll get it in a moment. I'm going to get this sniper. The sniper! Which is not showing up anywhere, actually. That's kind of weird. Normally he's got the little hat and he walks past. That's a normal German. Where is the sniper? You know what'll happen. I'll start shooting and next thing you know...
If
dead.
I remember his file right...
Anyway, there's the other eagle down the end there.
Block.
Eagle there. We'll take out the eagles once we get the sniper, I suppose. I don't think that's the sniper. I don't think that's a sniper. Okay, I'm going nuts. There is normally a sniper in here, right? Is he going off for lunch? Is he on his lunch break? Oh, shit. Took his head off. But that ain't the sniper. That ain't the sniper. Where did the sniper go? I'm gonna get my head blown off, aren't I? I'm gonna be sitting here in the open and the little sod's gonna stick its bloody rifle through the window and pff, I'm dead. It's weird. It's a given. He's normally there. Okay. So, on
Bunch
the...
of Nazis in the
Yeah,
cafe.
I know.
Must be nice, relaxing on the job.
Shut up, Harry.
Decent mug of tea right now.
Figgin' tea.
I've overstayed my welcome.
I gotta...
Better get
Really
out
gotta
of here.
use range. 385, so... We'll go to 3. I always use range. A lot of people play this game don't use the range. They don't use the drop. They don't use that sort of stuff. But okay, I'm really sort of at a loss where that sniper is. That is very unconventional, unless he's stuck in the wall. But okay. Right, I think we're all good here. I don't think there's anything else. Right, I can't see anyone else below us. We're all clear. I'm still really infatuated by this sniper not being there. It's like what isn't happening now will happen later and he'll bite me in the you know what. That is kind of crazy. Oh, no. Okay, maybe he went for lunch. Let's go. And we do have a few bodies that we can search here, which is at least a start.
This is proper useful.
This is proper.
Better search this body.
I blew that guy up with a grenade, if I remember. He went boom. Boom in all different directions.
Let's see what you got, punk.
Yeah, let's see what you got, punk. So many bodies. It's like, oh, and we've got another set of apartment keys as well. Those keyrings you made, Waylander, they look awesome, sir. You got a 3D printer, I take it.
Submachine gun is loaded. Fast and efficient.
I do not want to use the pistol. Right, so let's get ourselves to our map. First things first is we've got the apartment we've got to search. Then we've got the kill mission. And then, of course, down here further we've got the 3... And we've got the 3 letters that are in the library, and then of course we've got the kill target up there as well. So there's 2 kill targets. There's an officer and a safe, and then there's this one. So let's go to the apartments. You know, for the amount of plastic fiber that's used to print that Atom 4 keychain, the shipping would be like 25 pounds. No joke. It'll be just ridiculous. Ridiculous. For like 3 cents of plastic. It's just crazy. Anything to New Zealand is just massively bad. I mean, all the stuff that you see behind me when Rebellion ships any care packages and stuff like that, it's like it must cost them a fortune.
Gestapo's done a number on this place. I should see if they missed something.
Done a number on this place.
Vertigo's long gone. Squeaky floorboard.
Squeaky floorboards.
Far ways. Tunnels under San Raymond. So, Vertigo knew they existed beneath the city. Vertigo's note mentioned the library garden. Given that he knows about the tunnels, maybe he's beneath the garden.
Okay, well, I'm not a 3D printer like a nut, so I don't know the ins and outs. All I know is that they use different types of polymer or plastics. Now, here's where you can get a kill. That officer is viewable here.
Philo Beck, an infamous.
That's all I need to do. Now we can get the hell out of Dodge.
Got wounded in a fight with Carrion's men. Reckon I should finish what they started.
I just did, Harry. I just did. I reckon. So when you say resin, is it like a liquid resin that you put together in a mold, or is it one where you use the resin to print? I personally don't have a 3D printer, only because I actually don't have the room to use one. I literally do not have the space to have one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. It's almost time for a bottle, I feel. It's got to be a bottle. Let's just throw one way the fuck over there. Let's get ourselves ready with a grenade, because I think that'll work too. So. Oh, that was a fluke. I was expecting maybe to get one off that, and I got a couple. To kill 2 foot enemies with the 1 grenade. What a bloody fluke, as they say. What a bloody fluke. I need to get behind that tent. I need to get going. So I got rid of those two. There was a further guy down here a bit further. I don't want to be too far ahead of this guy, but we will go wide. We can go wide. See, Waylander, I am being mostly quiet. And I do say the word mostly quiet. So, you know, you'd say to me that I'm Rambo with wheels. Well, I'm being mostly quiet. Mostly. Whenever you find a mid pack, use the mid pack. If you can. shit! Fudge. Fudge, man, that was close. I think I'm on the wrong ammo. Oh no, we're on... Whew. That got busy. There's the other guy. Now there is a safe in this particular building. It really doesn't hold anything except a letter. Not really anything that I'd like to grab, but we are going to head ourselves to the far side now. We've done the kill challenge. We just need to go to the library. We will do the library and then the central part of... Oh, I just forgot about that. Oh, there was the guy. See, I thought I saw the guy. I thought I saw the guy.
You scared, motherfucker? Well, you should be, because this Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I ate green berets for breakfast.
I ate green berets for breakfast. So, just in case we get circumvented once we go live, I always put a mine just here, and we head ourselves over towards the other side. Everybody has their own particular game style. I mean, literally, everybody has their own particular game style. Some like to go Rambo, some like to not. Oh shit, I need to get this guy.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
Hopefully that was from a distance that the person didn't see or hear. I'm hoping. Again, I'm going to stick a mine just here. And boom. As stated, one has to cover one's ass. I'll put another one here just quickly. Haltet die Schallen, whatever that means. Now there's also access into the tunnels, which comes in handy if you want to go across. Stop pulling the bloody thing off to the side there, mister.
Guess that's all.
Guess that's all. Alright, Harry, guess that's all. Right, guys, if you want the long shot, one of the longest shots on this particular map is from here, from this point right here. There you can see the dude that comes out onto the balcony just there. So that is one of the long shots. Brutal Barracuda also has that on his particular side of his videos, just saying, but it is one of the places that you go to get what you need to do. If you're into long shots, that is. Free rifle ammo. I don't think we've got any more of mines, do we? No, so we only have those. We're going to get ourselves through here real quick before the car comes through. We'll head ourselves around to the far side, and the reason for that is we've got a sniper we've got to get rid of before we even get ourselves inside to the to this particular church side of things. See, there's 2 or 3 guys over there. They heard us. We are just taking it nice and quietly. I know that's not a normal for Mr. Rydell, but I'm taking it nice and quiet. I need to get that sniper, so we're going to go this way. There's also a safe house or a safe room. Whew. What are you all screaming about? I've done nothing. I've done nothing. I've done nothing, Harry.
This must be the library. Nazis are checking through all the police files. I better make sure that the ones that could lead to resistance fighters disappear.
How the fuck did I miss that guy 3 times? Oh yeah, man. So just up on the balcony up here, there's a sniper. You can see him, he's popping his head up and around. While there's a car riding around. We need to get that dude. That dude is dangerous. Now that that dude's gone, not so dangerous. One of those letters that were bloody hard to find. Now one of the other things here is this one here. You have to get rid of that. Okay? Just saying. You have to get rid of that. That sausage will bring in a pile of shit to you. Okay? Gonna get ourselves all the way back. Get ourselves up onto the top part of this. Oh, hello. Now we need to know what mines we've got. So we've got one mine that'll cover us sort of to get up on this platform. There is a set of steps that goes up. Just put it here. Right, we have now covered ourselves in the terms of... Now there is a lot of stuff down here that we can collect. There's stuff on the table. There's a few bottles, of course. There's a sniper that's got himself some weapons as well. And there's a box. I think it's got an MG in it if I remember. MG42. Or not. High explosive. Oh my god, I love that. The high explosive ammo. I think that is one of the most genius things. I know it's probably... I know it's not real, right? It wasn't in World War II, the explosive ammo, but it is probably one of the given fun things in this game that they've added. Oh yeah, see.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
I seen you over there too, so you were over there. Whew. Now I could do a run for that door right there, but oh shit. Fuck. I mean, it's just something about that pistol. I love it. You could literally live and go through everything here. Now there's another, I think there's a safe up inside that part of the building too, where the kill challenge was, but we've killed him. So what we've got now is we've got to go through that door, go down to the cave. We've got the dude underneath in his death thing where the other rat bomb is, and then we've got the 3 books inside there. So we'll just cover ourselves for a few moments in case there's any more stragglers who are walking around. Or cars in this case. I do not see any more people.
You scared, motherfucker?
I am.
Well, you
man.
should be. Because the Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
Oh, what a fucking shot. In the melon. Right. I do not see no more. I say boy, I see no more. But let's get inside, at least inside here, and get the first part of it. Go down and we'll grab the first part, which is this, of course. He's already dead. Took his own life, gutless little prick.
Damn it. Poor bugger shot himself rather than risk capture.
And here's the second rat bomb, as I was talking
Well, at
about.
least the Gestapo didn't find him and torture him. Could have compromised the resistance and SOE.
Right, let's get ourselves back out and up. We'll just make sure we're clear before we head ourselves into the building. Now oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. That's a great part, playing on a very clear screen. It makes a huge difference on the game. See how a lot of the people that play the multiplayer, I mean, this screen I'm looking at the moment is a 240 hertz screen, and the clarity on it is just crazy. I think the only other best thing you can do about it is get a what they call them, an QOLED screen, or one of those super duper screens, which my wallet doesn't afford that for a gaming screen, but people on Xbox and PlayStation that play this game as well, they use it on the QOLED screens, which have billions of pixels, and man, they can see a fart come out the bottom of your pants at 300 meters. They are just phenomenally clear. So in this game on, of course, it doesn't have ray tracing and stuff, but this game on, oh, by the way, ray tracing there, Mr. Waylander. Moving on. But the game is very, very clear, so I don't see anything more. I'd like to go into the first part here and go down and get the first letter, which is underneath in the office. This can get a little risky. We need to be able to draw back on ourselves as well. So when we get in here, we'll search this dude first. Quite regularly, there's a guy that walks right across. So what I like to do here before I even do anything, there's quite a few people inside, so I think what we'll do is we'll fall back, put some bodies that we can search. We've set up a mine.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Shut up, Harry. Shut up. Oh, there was the other one. I remember he was there. Gotta say, I had great fun playing. I played with a gentleman who I know quite well, Mr. Chuck Norris, last night. We played co-op, doing the new map on Authentic, and he's been doing it running around like no deaths. Bloody hard. Right, let's get the first letter before I get my ass shot off.
This file's on one of Carrion's men, Gilles.
Carrion, I cannot speak of French. This is on Gilles. Oh. In Deckon, okay. Lost.
Oh, sitting duck right here.
Right. Come out of Campton. Gonna run. We'll get ourselves to our own machine gun. As they decide, and by the way, they will sometimes come out of there and they will run around the back of the... There we go. Told you, look. Oh. I know who that is. Crikey, you scared the shit out of me, Stu.
What the fuck?
Man.
Huh? Is he still over?
My God. You scared the living crap out of me, Stuart. Thank you, sir, for coming in. Good to see you. As I said, good to see you. And sorry again for your loss, mate, but it was good to see you in here streaming again, even though, unfortunately, you had a bit of a tough time. But it was really, really, really good to see you back, sir. So it's always hard to remember family of the fallen and family, that side of things. So know that everybody knows that what's going on, and just good to see you back. I'm just kicking out. Oh, stop your bitching. You're more than welcome, sir. The Sniper Elite family has to stick together, you know? Oh. Sound like you're having a coffee, mate. Oh. Oh, I see you. Shit. Está here, man. More like... That's 2. Only a third one. Cod? Cod what? You say you got cods? Oh, he's coming up through the top part. I see now. Oh shit! Dirty mofo. Dirty bastard. Where are you? Put your fucking head up. Oh shit. Sorry, I was a little bit pre-detained there. Sorry. A little bit premature. Pre something. Hey, yeah. Man, oh man, that was bloody close.
What the hell? What kind of game is this? What the hell am I supposed to do? I will send you to jail.
See?
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Emotional damage!
It is.
72%? What the hell? You running a channel or a car wash? Why everybody leaving?
Yeah. Why everybody leaving? Right. Get ourselves up. One up in this room in here. Not here, but the other room directly across. I think we've killed everybody. I know there's one underneath on the other side, down the bottom, but we also need to grab the one at the top. No matter what goes on the outside world, these guys do not leave here. You could literally put bombs off on the doorways. These guys will just stay inside. It's a bit of a shame. Right, here's the next letter.
Pierre Moreau.
Pierre Moreau.
Quite the rap sheet.
Last one's
Definitely
down
part
below.
of the resistance according to this document. But the Nazis don't need to know that.
Here's the last one.
Isabelle Dubois. According to this, the Nazis have her listed as a potential resistance fighter.
Potential.
Not anymore, they don't.
Right, so now we've done...
Last of the files on the resistance.
Gonna get ourselves an achievement thing here.
Carillon owes me a pint.
There we go. Now, by the way, somewhere here is, of course, the starting point. Does not matter. This blue door, yep. So that is also one of the starting points just there. We're not going to carry on with that. We are going to head ourselves into this particular
Might be a
submarine.
way in over the
Yeah,
wall.
all right, Harry. Might be a way over in the wall. Alright. So while we're here, we're going to load up. Always get yourself ready before we're going to get into conflict. Take a couple of seconds, take a deep breath, make sure everything is loaded. We do not know what we're going to come across. I will also have a look and see what we're playing. See, I mean, come on. Who wants to use non-lethal length? It's just Yeah, that's a nana. So we got everything else that seems to be all fine. Non-lethal bullets are, you know, it's like taking a brick into a glass factory and expecting you not to throw it. I mean, come on. I worry
Find
that
a way in.
yeah, shut up.
Now to find Vertigo's office.
I
Now
worry
the
that
intel
that
has got
sniper's still
everyone
there, so
excited.
I know there are people there, and I know we can take them out, but I'm just going to go and see where that feckin' sniper is. And while we're here, let's get the plate mines ready, because once we shoot down on the far wall there, then we will place some mines, because the boss man comes after you and you can spend some time shooting people and you know where the key is, which is the important part. It's the most important part. Look forward to your streaming, by the way, Waylander, when a certain atom falls. Just saying. I'd like to know what happened to that bloody sniper. See, I've only shot 2. There's no sniper here. That's kind of weird. That guy is not a sniper. He's an infantryman. I don't get what was going on. Now, I understand that this is a Gestapo guy. That's fine. He might be the one with the key. Yep. Now, I'm going to set up some... No. Don't you try to shove a bloody mine into him, you little bastard. I'm going to just make sure that these guys are all covering my 6. That's what you have to do in this world. So now we will head back and so we can start taking out some of these people. So how many of you guys have played this game, never seen that sniper there before? That is a real... That's a glitch. It's never happened to me in the whole time I've played this game. I have no reasoning why... Oh shit, didn't even see him. I think he stuck his fucking head up. He stuck his head up. Where did that guy go to? I thought he ran towards that box. Oh no, here he is. Hello. Oh. Oh, ricochet. Oh, you fudge bucket. Who's there? No, he wasn't sitting in the doorway. That was a pain. That was a waste of a grenade. But that was a pain. Ah, there he is. Always those stragglers who think that they're coming after you. I think we're done here. I think we can just go back now. Very easy to get out of this place once we finish unlocking the safe. I mean, literally, you can scorch earth this particular map. I played it very stealthy in the beginning, which is not normally me. Oh, come on, I'm going to stab you. I'm sorry, buddy. There's the fucking sniper! Jesus! Where'd you come from, nutty?
Can't see anything worth grabbing.
Where would he have been hiding? That's the question. That is feckin' strange. There's nowhere else he can be. We would have seen him. Really weird.
Vertigo's office. I've seen worse.
I've seen worse. Alright, I'm
documents are coded. I can't make head nor tail of them. Need to get them back to Morris.
Need to get them back to Morris. Now there's a workbench and some bits and pieces down below us, down here. We don't need that. We are going here. That is a little bit of a screw up. That shouldn't have happened. Don't know what happened there, but that shouldn't have happened. That is crazy. I didn't want to do that, people. There was a letter, if I remember there was a letter or something on one of these. There it is. Not that I need to get the letters, but this is, of course, this is where the lockup is. I was just going to come down and sort of have a bit of a look. Right. But anyway, that aside, fudging, man.
Shoddy lawn work.
Yeah,
but
shoddy
the grass
lawn.
is long enough to hide me.
Shoddy lawn work. Inherently don't need to... See, that's the other thing I miss. On Sniper Elite 4, every one of these vehicles that you shot and you blew up, you got XP for.
Stay sharp, Hawker.
Oh,
That
shit.
bear HQ is going to be crawling with Jerry. Going through the front door is probably not the best idea.
I need to put on meat pack. Right, we're done. Let's head out of Dodge. First main map down. We've just come out through this door and to the right there is a capping leaving door just here. And boom. Finished.
Mission fulfilled. Hawker has returned with Vertigo's intel. Analysis by our on-site...
And 3 stars. Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to go on to the next map. Thank you, Duranthium. So the next one is... we all recognize it. It's actually, this is one of my favorite maps. I know I would have never have thought to have pegged it as that, but it is one of my favorite maps. It's pretty cool.
From the ongoing...
Except the pigeons were a pain in the ass.
If Vertigo was right, the Nazis are cooking
So
up some
what I
kind
like
of
to do
super
here
weapon.
is I like to use the explosive
If I
bullets.
can find a way into the hotel and the train station, maybe I can find out what they're up to.
What do you mean, why does everybody hate you, sir? I don't get that post. I don't hate you. Waiting for this truck, and then we'll blow these 2 bastards up. I like how it just goes right across the medium strip. Did I get the other guy? He's on the ground. Sweet. That little fucker can bleed out. Oh, bugger off. Oh shit, shit. So we have to work out what range that guy is after we get rid of a couple of these guys that are going to come running at us. Yeah, I don't know why you make that statement, Fuller. None of us hate you at all. anyone who enjoys these particular games and the military side of things is, you know, as far as I'm concerned, in my good books. Where's that little wanker down there with the little... Oh, is that him down there? I do not see him, but he's really, really, really... Oh, shit. Shit. Was that two? Fuck.
Gonna make a quick exit before it's too late.
I swear I got a second one there. These particular bullets are pretty damn cool. I think that's a great add-in to the aspect of the game. I missed it. Oh, come on. I can't be bothered. I need to go back to normal rounds. Meanwhile, I'm going to get run over by a lot of people. And this way, well, we're waiting. We'll be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for this rifle to load up. It is crazy fucking slow. Crazy. It's another one down. Another one down. And that was down. So now the alarm should not work. Oh. Right. So what we do need to do though is we've got a sniper down here. I do not know where the little asshole is putting his head. I'm just going to stay here for a little bit because literally until I nail that guy, honestly, I don't care about the guy on the train. Although you can do it all from here. I mean, there's a sniper over there too. But this is the guy here. Was that him just sitting and set up? Everybody's sort of coming running by the look of it. I'm sure that that's the guy. Yeah, see? 311. So we'll go to 300. 200. 300. Probably will not get him with a headshot there, but... Oh, it took his fucking helmet off. Took his
Can't
helmet.
go home. I also...
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Right, so he's down. He's a hard little bugger to... He is a very hard little bugger to nail, that one. Now, we can go searchy, but we've just got to be careful because... Even though we've taken out the alarm, they can still come through. I'm a little bit concerned about your comment, Fuller. I don't see where that came from, sir. I don't know anyone who dislikes you, sir.
Nothing else to find.
Oh shit. Well, he was shooting at me. Right. Let's go down this way. I'm sure I got one just here somewhere. There we go.
Submachine gun.
I don't want your fucking submachine gun. Right. And we did blow up a truck here, and we've got some stuff we can collect. I don't think there's anything in here except for people. Those guys will keep on running towards where they thought I was. This is a really bloody... sad sounding song. Let's just change this up, eh? Right. Cool. Now I think one of these is unconscious. He is. I'm sorry, I can't have unconscious people. They're just not in my DNA. Get out of that. See, look. Look. There's so many over there now. Look at them. So many over there. We'll just hide here for a little bit. It's like flies on a turd. Look at them all. Like flies on a turd. Hey, let's see if we can do something with a bottle, maybe. Let's see if we can get a grenade ready. Wonder if we can get a pile of people to go there. I think the most I've ever killed is 4. Nobody. How many are you gonna get? How many are you gonna get? Give me 5. Give me 4. Two or more, it says. That sucks. Had that a double? That was a double. Oh yeah, that was a bitch slap. That was. Whew. Love it. Now they'll come the other way for us, so I'm just going to quickly shoot down here. And is there anything that I need, I could do, or use, or utilize? Oh shit. I was on the wrong weapon. Fudge buckets. Whoop.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Right.
That's my cue.
What
Time
we
to
will
go.
do is, just in case, like the last time when we left, of course, you know, we had a pile of them come after us. We'll go this way. Got lots of bodies that we can search, but we'll head ourselves up a little bit behind this wall, and if anyone decides to circumvent that, then that's cool. How many did we get on the ground there? So I can see 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 or 4. Yeah, 4 or 5. That was pretty cool. Oh, I'm happy with that. Oh, shit. That little bit of a black thing that just moved across a bit of rubbish on the screen, that scared the crap out of me. No. We're not doing that. That's not what I wanted. Let's go back to this. Right. Oh, shit. I'm going to sneeze, so excuse me for a second. Gesundheit. Crikey. Where did I just see that sniper? It's not the sniper that was just pointing at us. No, that's infantry, but there was a sniper there. The guy in the room. No. No. Okay. We've taken out quite a few on this side of it, which is really, really good. Now remember, we are playing this on Authentic, so, you know, we're just kicking out, having a bit of fun. I don't think we need anything more. I think we're pretty much full of everything. We're just really
I'm
sort
not
of
seeing anything
pillaging
else.
for the sake of pillaging now. I'm not seeing anything else, Harry. The alarm won't go off because we've killed the alarm pods, or speaker pods. Oh shit. Kind of funny that they all come running. The second that you go live with something, they all come running. But the main part is I've got rid of that sniper. That sniper is an absolute arsehole on top of that building. And in this particular game, they can nail you from, 700 meters away. It doesn't not. Which one? Oh. I'm sure I just seen him glint, right? Did I just see him glint? Oh, come on, put your head up, dude. You must be there somewhere. I'm trying to tag, not that the tag. Oh, there we go. 274. So let's go to 200. We'll go across a little bit, go up a little bit. Oh, Fudgy just walked away. Oh shit. Oh, and another one. Far out. I'm at 200 too, so I've got to remember to aim low. 200 on the scope really does adjust quite dramatically from a distance.
I've overstayed my welcome. Better get out of here.
I swear I heard somebody. I mean, come on. Did you not hear it? I heard it. Oh, there he is. Shit. Oh, another one down there as well. Lots. There were lots down there. So we'll sit at 200 for this still, because I need to get that sniper, but a nice stack of bodies that we can go and have a look at. I'd like to know where that fudging... There he is. That fudging sniper is sitting... Took his helmet off. He did. Cool. Right, we'll drop that back to 100. Now we got one on the bridge as well. 2 hours later of reloading.
You scared, motherfucker?
Yeah,
well, you should
stop
be.
putting that button.
This Green Beret's gonna kick your big ass.
I eat green berets for breakfast.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies.
Just bodies.
Okay, so there's one right there. I don't know if that's a sniper. I can just seen him. Bastard. Twat. Right, so we're going to hit ourselves down. Hopefully we've thinned the strand of people quite dramatically. I can't hear anyone arguing any points and yelling out, so all
Looks like
okay.
I've nabbed everything worth having.
Fast. Looks like I'm nabbing everything that's worth having. Except that. We do not want that. Here he comes. He's
Safe
coming.
house has been compromised, which explains why we lost contact. Looks like I'm gonna have to finish what they started.
I hear somebody either inside the safe house or somebody that's just down below the safe house. I can't guarantee what it is and where it is. I can't see anyone in the windows. But he's definitely there. Definitely. Just got to be prepared. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? He was right at the bottom of the stairs, stuck in the pillar, and he just stepped out when I came downstairs. That fudging sucks. That is crazy. On my view, he was right on that pillar, right where I'm looking at the moment, right in here. He was just literally stuck, like, in here. I thought I saw the barrel. I couldn't guarantee that I saw the barrel, but I thought I saw the barrel. That was crazy. That was flippin' crazy. Well, at least we've got some bandages and stuff upstairs here, so let's take our time. The stuff that goes on in these games. And there's the little map, and we'll take that. I do not want the propaganda side of things. Now, is that silenced? Yeah,
A sniper rifle.
So we'll take the
I
silence.
know it like the back of my hand.
We'll set it to 100. We can get ourselves up the top there. That'll be pretty cool. Need a few more bottles. Always have it. Never have enough bottles. Some stuff just here to searchy. We'll take the standard rifles.
Just what I
Crowbars,
need.
TNTs. We're going to put a mine right here because you never know when we start shooting who's actually outside. So there still could be a guy in here as well. Hey Web Coyote, how you going, sir? Welcome to the channel.
Hello there.
Right, nothing. I can't believe. What did I then use? I must have used one of the bloody meat packs. I'll put 2 on anyway and we'll get ourselves up to as much as we can be. Some more over here. How you going, Coyote, anyway? Welcome along to the channel. Yeah, stand up. Thank you all.
This letter says there's another safe house.
This
somewhere
letter
in the
says another
town's
safe house.
central blocks. If I can find it, that might be where the resistance cellar.
Hope you're all having a great. Now, if it's Sunday morning for me, it's Saturday night for you, if I remember offhand. So, hopefully I don't get my ass shot off here. Right, so we do have... Yeah, that's not a very good rifle. Oh yeah, baby, that one's what we want. So that's our sniper right there. So he's at 168. If he stops, like right now, winner, winner. It would be nice if I dropped the rifle back down from 200, you dickhead. Amateur. Right, we'll just go up the bridge here a little bit. Just make sure that that's all good. What I like to do here is... I like to take out the alarm at the far side if I can get my hands on it. Thank you. Makes a huge difference on people coming towards you. Now eventually we will be up on top of here. I like that little position on top. And we do have no more snipers, I don't think. I think we've got no more snipers except for the one that's right down on the top of that main building just there. Excuse me. There's a few floating around over the back here. Take all of these guys out. As I said, we are playing this, of course, on Authentic. So let's see if we can kill that bloody officer
Claude
dude.
Lavande, collaborator, traitor.
Did we get
A
it?
lot of innocent people got a one-way ticket to Germany because of him.
A lot of people got a one-way ticket. I don't see anything else. Might get the odd person run across the bridge, but it doesn't matter. We'll be heading up into those rooms just there where that guy is looking out the windows. That's where our next point of origin will be. As stated though, I really do... This map is probably one of my favoritist. It's just really, really well planned, laid out. Where is this Claude dude? Did I not kill him? Did I not kill Claude? I don't see anyone else running around in that bottom part. I've taken out the guy in the tower. I would have thought Claude would be there somewhere, but obviously not. Nobody's running across the bridge to say hello to my... Oh, yeah, there's Mr. Claude there, I think. You gonna come and say hello? Come and say hello. that Mr. Claude? Got the hat like him. Maybe it's this dude right here. Come on, baby. Oh, there's another one right there. I just seen you. I say, boy. I just seen you. Oh, there's Claude. So that is the Claude guy. There's some fucking running, you dick. Thank you.
For you, traitor.
So I knew he was in like the tan clothing, so that was pretty cool. We have no more coming our way, so we're all cool.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies. Right. I see no more. I see no more. I think we'll head ourselves towards the train. That's probably the easiest aspect of it. Towards the train tracks. Knowing my luck, I will walk down here and some little fudge bucket will be sitting there waiting for me. Now the first safe house, of course. Oh, hello. Ouch. He seen me. Go up here. Maybe go the other way. I want to make sure we get rid of all of these dicks. Actually need to kill the lights that are above me, so just give me a second, guys. That's better. I'm just getting a double glow off the top
No
of...
time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
Sorry, it was like a really bleached white sort of glow going on. So the safe house, the first safe house is in there, tucked in the corner, over the back there. I probably do need a med pack, so I might go this way and hopefully it lets me take this dude down pretty freaking quick. There he is. I think he's seen me. I think he heard me. Now, if I was a guessing man, not that I am, but if I was a guessing man, I'd probably put a grenade about there. There we go. Hey. Right, let's get ourselves into the lockup. It was an utter fluke, that was, but it works, you know. It works. Right, so we need to pick up some bits and pieces here, so... Med packs. Anything that we can utilize, like bandages. Oh, somebody's throwing grenades. Shit. What we got there? We got a couple of bandages, so we'll just use some bandages and get ourselves up to as higher quality as we can. Right. The fuck did you come from? I'll bet you money he was to do with that motorbike I heard.
Got everything worth having.
Got everything worth having, Harry. Right. Let's get ourselves up along the railway track. Now we do have to be careful here. There are... Oh, what did I just drop? And it's gone through the floorboards. What a bloody pain in the... You know what that was. So the sniper's gone. The two snipers are gone. So it's just now a matter of just peeling through these sides. Watch out, because there are usually some on the other side of this track to our right. So we just have to be careful there. I will probably just jump across.
Station's looking busy. Here I was thinking the Nazis always ran the trains on
We'll
time.
just have a little bit of a look-see
Need
look
to take
up
a
there.
look-see and figure out what they're guarding so closely.
Okay, so it looks alright to me. A fucking motorbike again. That's where I thought those guys came from. But they didn't. They didn't come from that way. So that's cool. We still should have about five or six people there. Sit along the side here. Just keeping an eye on for the torches. So the physical guys will have a torch running when they walk. So we just want to make sure that that side of it has been covered. I'm looking under the tracks on both sides as I'm walking along, for obvious reasons. I thought I saw somebody. No. Now what we are going to do is we're going to set some mines here. We don't have to go search that particular sniper, but we do have to make sure that we cover ourselves.
Time to go, Harry.
Oh, shut up. All Harry does is complain because he's worried. He's worried that he's going to go because he might get shot. All I worry about is getting down the end there where that guy is. You see him running around down there. We are going to get ourselves down further. Get over the fudging bloody edge. What we will do though is now we're going to take out, if we can, the alarm that's just through here. So what I like to do is put, if I have to retract myself from something very, very quickly, this is going to cover our ass. So I put a TNT with a shoe mine. Thank you. We're just going to sneak deek up, and we're going to take out the alarm. It's just here on the end. We want to make sure that we take that alarm out. That can cause a lot of problems later on. So now we've done our little bit of a magic and head ourselves this way. We've got our backstop, as they call it. Alright, now we can load up and knock ourselves out with anyone that's in the way. Now my ideal position will be on top of there. You can just do so much with it. So we just need to make sure it's all clear. I don't care about vehicles. We're going to be ducking down. Oh yeah, there's a guy just there. So why are you saying goodnight, Mr. R? Oh, you're off, are you? Okay. You have a good one, Waylander. We'll see you later, sir. Don't work too hard. Have a good night. Oh shit. Okay. Let's get a machine gun. We can.
Guess that's all.
Have a good night, Mr. Waylander. Ooh. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Right, if we can get ourselves, so that's the safe house that's directly ahead of us. I actually want to get up onto the other part of it, so we will go up those stairs. We'll get in here, we'll use any health packs that we can, because I know that there's a health pack in here, so we'll take that health pack. Get ourselves as maxed as we can. Nothing needed here. Nothing else here, and I think mid-pack's just there, and there was something in here. Nothing. That was a satchel, that's right. So we've got ourselves as optimized as possible. Going to go to pistol. I need to get across on that walkway, so...
I'm certain to be spotted here.
Oh, will you shut up, Harry? I don't care if you get spotted, Harry. Once we're up. Yeah, I know. He's going to shoot us, so... Get over. Thank you. Once we're here, it's all good. Oh, come on. Tell me that didn't rattle your teeth. Whew. Right. So why I like it here, and those that know me... Oh, hello. We've got a couple more that are coming down the road. Five hours later. Come on. I don't think these guys can climb up, so...
Kämpf wie ein Mann, du elender Feigling! Los, Bewegung, Bewegung!
Alarm's going off.
Right. Now why I like it here, and you'll see why shortly, is once the alarm like that goes off, we can take out so many people. Normally... Who's shooting at Murray? I'm shooting. There it is. Come on, put your head up. You know you want to. Put your head up. I'm just playing with my food, by the way. Just let you know. So what that happens is we normally get a lot of vehicles and people that are coming and going on this part, and you can thin them out. All these guys. Thank you, baby. So normally we get quite a few that are running around at the back here, and we can start actually just shooting them. The more that you thin out on this map, that's the key to it. Absolute key to it is thin out the stock. And we'll actually leave that for a moment. We'll go down here. There's a few on the bridge normally that we have to clean up. So we'll go and have a quick search. Search. Just have a look. Interesting that they put scaffolding into the water. There's nothing here that I can see that we want to do. Nobody's walking along the shore with a flashlight. Pretty much sure that we've cleaned off most of that sort of stuff.
I'm a sitting duck.
Oh, shut up, Harry. Man. Do nothing but complain, Harry. I'm a sitting duck. Stop it. They don't climb up here, and we're not a sitting duck. We can prune the bushes from here, not a problem. We can get them from all angles. We're all good. We're all covered. They come from this direction, which quite regularly they do. And you know, there was that glitch where they would shoot you through windows and doors and stuff up the top here, so you know it sort of covers it. Ah, in the nuts. There's another dude there. Put your head up. How'd I mean, literally you can spend hours... Oh, I was too low on that one. That's sucky bloody moto. You can spend hours cleaning up this sort of... Not hours, but you can spend a lot of time cleaning up that sort of side of things. We have pretty much cleared a lot of them. But there's probably at least 20 or 30 inside this compound. So the more that we can do, the better. Of course, we've got our bird. Another one of these pigeons on top. Bloody pigeons were everywhere in this game. Everywhere. So we just got to just keep an eye on the door. The door. I think what we can do now is we can bugger off and we can go into the climb up. Oh shit. You see that half split animation where I was sort of there and then wasn't there and then hung off the side of the building? That was kind of weird. Let's go this way anyway. Got quite a few bodies, so we should be able to searchy McSearch. You know, you didn't have my permission. You need my permission to shoot me. It's rock and roll, baby. Nothing in here we need. It's bodies, but I'm not just bodies. I'm not wanting that. We'll get ourselves inside now. I don't think we've got the key, but we've got plenty of satchels, so let's rip it, baby. Meanwhile, we'll eat a croissant and we'll have a baguette. Oh, they look good too, man. There's just something about fresh bread, hey?
Submachine gun is loaded. Fast and efficient.
There's normally a guy here, but we'll ride with it. Let's get ourselves up into the safe room. Used to be funny before they did the patch. You used to be able to shoot these guys. It was kind of cool. You'd run in and they'd go start talking to you, and then basically shoot them. Thank God you're here.
The resistance cellar's safe. Good to know. Might even put a smile on Carry-On's face. Chance will be a fine thing. All right then,
now,
off we go.
Normally there's two guys around the back here, so we're just going to get ourselves just ready. Okay, they're not even there. That's kind of screwed. Normally there's two guys there. Now we may get encountered problem because you go past this doorway and you can't jump through the fence, of course, and they are all standing there having a group meeting. Yeah, I can see one already. Oh, we've opened up a tin of whip ass, so they should come out. Go down the road here a bit further, and we'll see if we can peel them off. All they needed was a little bit of a push to come out on the road, and then the rest is all history, as we say. Oh, come on. Thank you. Go, all these bodies, let's go. The more we can clean off, of course, the better it is. Fudge.
course, the Gestapo have made their nest in the town's fanciest hotel. Tyranny always did have a taste for luxury.
Look how many are over there. Come on. Fucking stop loading. Oh yeah. Just making sure that there's nobody else on the particular roads. As I said, this gets really meaty. There is a lot of guys inside there, and they tend to absolutely flock. So we've just got to make sure that we cover ourselves before we hit ourselves in. And I'm not actually going directly in, by the way. I'm going to... Hey, you're down. So as I said, the more that you can take out, the better. Now they're going to come through from the back here, so I'm just going to go around. You can almost write the story on this one. We will get ourselves up just for a very, very short time. They're not done. The AI will make them come through this side of the building, and they will come through on the... There we go, up on the top of the railway tracks. Just heard that go bang. Ah, slide in there, you bastard. Another one there, I think. Ah, higher. Jesus. As stated, look. I said here they would start coming out of the other doorway. We just want to clean them up. It's just literally... And as I said to you, they will start coming out of the other doorway.
I'll go home. I also can't
So
stay
what we're going to
here.
do now is we're going to go to explosive bullets, because we've got a truck down the end there, and they all seem to be loving being part of that. So that's the thing with this. I mean, literally, they will come out through the gates on the different side things and so on. So you've just got to make sure you cover yourself. It's all about covering your six. Do not see any more down the back here for now. Oh yeah, there was one there. I just panned out of it. Nothing on our right hand side. Nope. Okay. Now remember, we've got a sniper up in that, and we've got the railway side to do. I tend to like getting this all sorted out here first, and then as soon as you've thinned out the crowd, I mean, that makes a huge difference. Huge. I'm sorry, did that hurt? I'm going to just use up all these explosives. Like that. Like right now. The one just standing in the doorway down there. I seen them. I seen them. So there's another one at the back running around as well. Meanwhile, we just have to wait until these people... Ow, missed him. Missed him, but that's okay. There's another one over the back there. See, all of these bodies, there's a huge amount of bodies, a huge amount of people that are coming out of that area. You've just got to make sure that you clean it off. There will be 5 or 6 inside that building that will never leave. It doesn't matter what you do, how you do it, and how you play it. They will not come out of that building. They'll stay up on their particular floors, which is fine. Oh, thought I saw somebody. I'm pretty much near to... I think that other guy's going to come through the garden, normally. One ran across, he disappeared. He's not over here, so he's going to probably come out over here somewhere. I'm pretty happy of where we're at. I don't see anything more. If they're in there, but they're not. So with that, I'd like to know where that one that ran across and disappeared went to. A little bit disappointing. I do not see any more. So, okay. Right, let's rock and roll. No, my luck, that little bastard will be right here. So we're not going to go straight in on that. Got some bodies that we can search. We do need to get some ammo, very important. Oh. Come on. Ah, hello.
I'm a sitting duck right here.
You are a sitting duck, Chuck. Right, we'll just get ourselves dropped back so we can cover the right-hand side if needed. Oof. See, I didn't see those guys, so that's how dangerous it is. They can quite quickly just go through and appear, so. But look at the road is bathed in bodies, and that's the thing that you wanted to do. There is a specific way that I get into that building beside us, which I'll be doing shortly. But I need some ammunition, so we'll search as many of these as we can. Very important to get yourself updated and stocked up.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
Shut up, Harry. Now I'm just going to sneak through that door there to take out the alarm. Very important. Very important. We do not want a truckload coming our way. Right. Now I know I could go that way further, and there are a lot of bodies and stuff, but the actual way that I like to go into this particular building is not that far away from where we are, so we'll head ourselves back up the road. Wrong place. Damn it. Use your brains, Rydell. Use your brains. But it is right here, so we'll go in through this one. It's stated these guys. Come on. Right, so we need to get ourselves in underneath. It's the quickest way to get the first part of the achievement on this particular thing done. Get the
Bloody hell. This place is crawling with Nazis. Must be Gestapo HQ for the entire region.
Yeah, now we can make
Can't
some
afford to
noise,
get
right?
caught
So
here.
literally they're not going to come down and see you. Load up with whatever you need to. the lovely box here. We're not going to do that. We're going to use the clippies. Got clippies to get clippies. Okay, and we'll take our photo. Nothing else more that we need here other than a photo.
This is bad. Looks like we're dealing with a chemical superweapon.
Yep.
But the Nazis don't use stuff like that on the battlefield. Well, till now. Time to go, Harry.
Time to go, Harry. Okay, so now we're in. We're just going to work our way around. We could have gone up those stairs. I just want to make sure that the bottom part is actually free. We'll load up. As I said, I really do like this map. I really, really do like this map. What does that say on there? Oh, I thought it had some words. Some wordings. Thought it said some wordings. Anyway. So we'll have a break after this map, and we'll come back after about 10 minutes, and we'll get into the next one. Kind of a bit shocked that there's nobody running around upstairs. You usually can hear him. He's not there. The officer is actually not there, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But we don't want to go loud here, by the way, guys. So we just want to just take it as a norm. Now, if I remember, there's a... I don't want a pistol. I don't want the pistol. So the stairs are just here. We'll be going up the next level. Just make our way around. I'm a sitting duck here, Harry. You definitely are sitting something. Right, so we're almost at the top point where we can climb out the window and get up to get the officer. We're very, very close. Now there is usually a person up here. I cannot see or hear anyone. Normally he's bitching and complaining. Now of course we've got some stuff here that we can use. If, as I always say, if you find a med pack, you need to use a med pack. Use a med pack. Get your health always at the top of the scale. And I want this rifle. You can stick the rifle up your butt. Right. So let's get ourselves out and up. And then we've just got the main key objective on that one, and then we head ourselves to the rail yard. As stated, this is quite an easy map, even on Authentic. I thought we had the key, but it doesn't matter. So I'm going to move away. I'm going to get the machine gun ready. There we go. Now, I don't think they can come up to get you, but we'll lay a mine in there just in case.
Intel on the superweapon project, and its name, Kleiner Blumer. Plus references to a dozen or so locations across France. This Nazi scheme might be bigger than we thought.
Oh. We're just slapping on the job. Right, so that was pretty cool. We got that done. Now we've got to get the rail yard, but we've also got the sniper up in the archway. So we're going to head this way. Hopefully we can search a few bodies as we get going. We're not going to be jumped upon. Get ourselves down the end here. I couldn't see anyone else in the greenery off to the side here. Trying to keep track of everything that I can see peripherally.
Ah, this is proper useful.
This is proper useful. So we want to get ourselves up where that sniper is, up in that top part of that little archway. Oh shit. Somebody's there. Somebody's there. I'm going to use the mid pack. As stated, when you find a mid pack and you've been shot, which I was, utilize it. And now, hopefully, we've got 3 plate mines, and I'll show you why. I will show you why. One here. Go, 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 go. One here. And one right here. And we're going to take our time here because we do have a sniper. One down. They're all buzzing like flies at the moment. Look how many of them. Come on. Fucking hell. Why can I not hit anyone? What the fuck are we on? Oh, we've got people almost up the ladder now. We've just got to be careful. We've got people literally below us. Yep, somebody just run. Fuck, I knew that was going to happen.
All right then, off we go.
It's kind of funny. There's a whole pile of bodies there. We'll put a grenade in that one. We'll carry on back here. Yeah. One down. 2 down, Harry. Okay, I don't understand that. How is that missing him? It's right on him. Fuck me. It's like they're bulletproof. What the fuck? Somebody got me. That doesn't matter. We're okay. We're okay. Now we're going to wait 5 minutes while this bloody gun reloads itself. Now I don't trust that these guys are not still going to come up the ladder, so we'll just put one of these just there to cover one's ass. Ding, ding, ding. A lot of them over there on that side of the... Whew. A lot of them over in the rail yard, see. Put your head up. Put your head up. It's like a little shooting gallery. Fuck. You're down. Another one down. Another one down. So what I might do here is just for the sake of shits and giggles, we'll put another one here. It'll only knock them out, but it'll give me a bit of prior warning. We do have a box here, of course, it's got some stuff in it as well, so let's have a looky and see what's left. And normally they all come from that area over there, so I do not see any more heads putting themselves up. Nobody's running across. Ugh. Gonna have to get up and have a walk after I get this done because literally my ass is sore. Okay, so nobody's over there. I'm kind of happy with that. I can't see any more that would cause any problems, although there was a couple that were in behind there. I do not see them anymore. That's cool. No more little torchies running around? No. Okay. So we do have a letter that's up the top here. We've got to go collect in that back room right there. Then we can make our way out of Dodge. So let's see what we can pick up. Anything that's doable. Nice huge pile of bodies. Gotta love it when you got piles of bodies to search.
Nothing else to find.
Oh. Hey Horace, how you going? Yeah, I think everybody, you know, finds these games different. I find the games very easy. Doesn't even matter. I mean, I even find Authentic Plus on Sniper Elite 4 easy. So it just depends on what and how and who and where and whatever you're into and how you play the games. Some people do not find them easy. Some people run around and they only do them on, you know, Cadet. And then they think that's really, really hard. So it just depends on, you know, how you are with games. See, I'm not great on games like Battlefield and stuff like that. You know, everybody has their own sort of thing. Battlefield and me, or, you know, any of those ones where... See, I actually thought I would be great at PUBG. PUBG's all about, you know, shooting, running, blah, blah, blah. Well, Jesus, look at the bodies. Look at the bodies. Holy crap. I always thought that I'd be like a god on PUBG because I can do long shots, running shots, all that stuff. I can't play that game for the life of me. So there are different key aspects that, you know, I think it's because I know the dynamics of this particular game. I know the layup. I know how the third person shooting aspect of it. It's like a Christmas shop here. Right, we get the document, we'll make our way out of town, and then you guys can watch some horrid excuse me, 1980s adverts from New Zealand, while I get the hell out of Dodge and go have a quick drink and stretch the legs, because at the moment my ass is sore from sitting on the chair for 3 hours. So and I got a 303 too, which is just like right here, and it is like the bee's knees, that machine gun, Bren gun.
A manifest? These Germans are shifting a lot of cargo, and all over France.
Yeah, well, so that's the other thing.
Heading to
Haven't done an
Site
invasion
D.
on that yet, on that map. I mean,
That
I've
can't be
100%
a
completed it.
coincidence.
Got the 700 meter plus long shot, done all of that sort of stuff. I just haven't done any invasions on it. Be really cool to see how it goes. Where are we with our quickest exit? Oh yeah, we've got to blow up that bloody... Got to blow up the tank. I forgot to... Well, not tank, it's the train thingamybobby, whatchamacallit. Oh, hello. I hope it's somebody that I can just let rip with this 303 Bren gun. I mean, they never in the whole time when I played around and used Bren guns did we ever see a 100-round drum mag. But by the way, the safe house and the workbench is up top there.
Now that's a big bloody train.
It's a big bloody
Looks
train.
important for whatever they're up to. Reckon someone should put it out of commission.
I love the 303, and somebody posted the other day and said that actually the 303 is the Invader shredder. I mean, basically, if you get an Invader, it is amazing. Apparently, you just open up on it and oh, on the land. Apparently, it does that to the Invaders. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. As stated in the previous streams, the Bren gun was one of the most accurate LMGs ever made. I mean, at 600 meters, you can pop clusters. The only downfall is, with the 30-round mags on the top, curvature maps, the barrels heated up. So the blue barrels became quite hot, and they ended up having to swap the barrels out. But there was a whole procedure for that. So there was the machine gunner, and then there was the person that worked with the machine gunner, and they changed barrels, and you did a roll over the top, changed mags, all that sort of stuff. The only horrid thing about the Bren gun was you ended up, if you had a slide underneath, you ended up getting hot shells down your sleeves, so you actually had to put like tape on your sleeves like this so that you didn't have any gaps like that, because you had a hand on top and you had a hand on the pistol grip below, and when you were pulling the trigger and it was firing like that, the bloody shells were coming out the bottom slide, and every now and then you had to clear the pile, but as also they were coming out, they were hitting the pile, they'd go down your sleeve. And I can tell you now, you knew a gunner when you're in the army, because of the burnt skin and marks underneath their under their sleeve. So there is just one there. It's kind of funny. And here we go. So we are done on this one. Let's just get past this and we'll have a quick little break. 3 stars, thank you very much. Same place every time. Thank you, Geranthium. Right, guys, we are going to have a quick little break. I will be back shortly. Watch some horrid 1980s adverts, and I will see you back very, very shortly.
Bugger. Ooh, bugger me. Bugger. Easy now, son. Ooh, bugger. Your bird.
Bugger.
Bugger. Bugger.
You've been seeing a city girl.
Yep. She wants me to go up to Auckland with her.
Oh, yeah? What's the attraction up there?
Place in the harbour, 500 SL Mercedes, 80-foot yacht. Her old man's got a box at Eden Park.
Oh, yeah?
She doesn't drink Spates, but...
She's a hard road finding the perfect woman, boy.
Reckon. Still. No hurry, eh?
Good on you, mate. Spades. Pride of the South for over 100 years.
In the beginning, when the creator was giving out stuff, New Zealand slept in. Have I missed much?
Oh, mate, oil, gold, car manufacturing.
Oh, not too much then.
Diamond! Go to South Africa.
You gotta be quick around here.
Fine apple lumps. Well done, New Zealand.
And that's how we beat the rest of the world. Big fella.
Sweet as, dude.
To get these.
O'Reilly, Pierce, Kowalski, Crumb, and Gallagher.
It's for my girl Shirley. We're gonna be married.
Dear John, oh how I hate to write. Dear John,
Shirley.
I must let you know tonight that my love for you is gone. So I'm sending you this song. Tonight I'm with another. You like him, John? He's your brother. So adieu to you forever, dear John.
Play it again, John.
You. You. You.
This year, Spate celebrates 125 years of brewing the pride of the South. Good on you.
Mate.
The Manga Tanoka River provides fresh water for the Tui Brewery and a refreshing dip for the workers. Gorgeous workers.
crack.
Life's a whole long journey, boys, before you grow too old. Don't miss the opportunity to strike a little gold. Out west, folks are pushing you. The way to make him stop is to quickly draw your crunchy bar and fill him full of chop. Have a crunchy, oh, pokey bar. Crazy crunchy, oh, pokey bar.
Busy night?
Don't ask. Had a hell of a job finding a park for the Beamer. Still happy hours, Sharon?
For you boys, anytime.
A little easier on the salt with this one, Shaz.
See, Amalgamated Smelting's down 4 points.
I did warn you. How's Susan?
Marvellous. New tennis coach and a new Merc. Mind you, the Audi did have 1,500 on the clock.
Oh.
Thanks, darling. Have one yourself. How's that horse of yours?
When it's last started Trentham.
Oh, well done. Well, chin chin.
Is that a new hat?
Yeah, Susan chose it. I think it works, don't you? You're right.
It's times like this you appreciate your own place in the eternally spiraling cosmos, boy.
Spades. Pride of the South for over 125 years.
That's not a new hat, is it, boy?
No.
Good on you, mate.
Kiwis love hot pools, rugby balls, McDonald's, snapper schools, quill piece, woolly fleece, Ronald and raisin beasts, chili bins, cricket wins, Sparskies, gold teas, silver ferns, carry trees, Kiwi burger, love one please.
With a slice of Wattie's beetroot, 100% pure beef patty, and an egg from Farmer Brown, it's the original Kiwi burger.
Swan rice, butterflies, mustard, fishing flies, hokey pokey, Murray hugger, Kiwi burger, that's a tucker.
Right, so we're back. Well, since we're all talking about the new map, I thought, what the hell, let's just do the new map. So, I just get myself all reset. So the new map, I liked it. I thought it was well done. I mean, it's not as big as, I don't know, maybe there is a set required workspace, but see, there's this whole black area around it. Now, remember Brutal Barracuda when this game first came out? He had the first map and there was an area which was all blackened out. And maybe there's more to come on this particular type of map, because it's kind of weird. There's a whole space here that has been allocated and we don't know what's in it. So I'm just saying that there's possible new stuff. Anyway, with that, let's start the game. I look forward to seeing BB's next video, for sure.
Captain Hawker has speared.
Right.
Take those out.
Well, let's set a rifle at 100.
I might see tomorrow. Probably down here tomorrow after the racket. Oh, there we are.
Right, so we've taken... Oh, hello. You want to run away? I don't care if you want to run away, but if you want to run away...
The final reserves of the deadliest nerve agent known to man.
So the long shot is literally from the back corner, I think, over here.
Another day at the office.
Waylander is gone, but he can pretty much tell me. I think it's from one of these points here. It's through this gap, I think, over towards the lights. And that is the long shot. I think it's 740 something. I'll pass. Not the expert on how far it is, but...
Windmill over there. Good views of the valley. Worth a look. Get the lay of the land.
There's a guy up here that we got to get. But the long shot is way at the back here. Right along the... I think it's the sniper. It's the sniper right here. There's a sniper along this wall. The one I shot was this dude right here. That's a crate. There is a guy there. Anyway, so I'm just saying that there's some cool stuff on that behalf. So let's start popping a few of these in distance. Now that I've had a little talk, so that's 307. Set ourselves to 300. Why is that missing? Fucking hell. Crazy. Crazy. That's the guy right there.
The Resistance were right. Guys got some spotters to deal with here. If I take them out, didn't see that coming, did ya?
Well, he did see it coming, to be honest, but let's not go there. Now there is a sniper up the back here. That's another good long shot. He's usually sitting somewhere about here. Yeah, 642. That's a good shot if you want to get a reasonable distance shot without having to worry about super duper distances. The bit I don't get on these maps are, see these parachute capsules? The capsules are, they look like they would have originally had either a supply of ammunition or one of those little fold-up motorbikes in it, like they used on Normandy. I think I've seen 3 of these parachutes on this particular map. One here, one over that way over by the other tree, and then there was one further down towards the big garrison guns. So, but I'm just saying, there are each their own. Now we also have a sniper down here, so he hides, but we'll get him later on. With that, we'll just put our rifle back to 100. Not going to do the rookie problem this time. Get off the fucking edge. Right. It's not really a huge amount of stuff that we want while we're here. We do have bandages, so that's good. We've got a guy on the bridge. There's a guy in the bridge. Gotta move, Harry. Gonna be caught out, Harry. Now that other guy's usually in here. We'll take the bolt cutters. We need the bolt cutters. Now if you want the crowbar is just across the other side of the road here. But because we've got a guy here, I'm going to go shoot him.
All of Kruger's plans. Everything we fought to stop since Portugal uncovered Special Committee C's vile secrets.
Special Committee C.
Here. Somewhere in this valley are the last traces of Kleiner Bloomer.
So I wonder what they're going to bring next. I mean, I'm not going to go up into the safe room. I know it's there. There's no point. Now, I've got to get my grenade kills, so we'll get ourselves ready on this.
Need to find a way down through the valley. Looks like following the river might be the best route. Should take me where I need to go.
Why do they just stand there? I don't get that. They just stand there. They just stand there.
That's my cue.
Oh,
time to go.
Useless prick. They just literally just stand there. Look at this grenade on the ground. I heard you throw it, buddy. I heard you throw it. Oh, now that would be cool. Why can we not use the rocket launcher? See? Not rocket launcher, the mortar. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be awesome? Put some shells in it, like they do in PUBG, put the mortar in, block the old area, and boom, baby. That'd be cool. Mortars,
Closing
man.
in on a naval feather. Need to stay sharp.
That would be... Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Chicken dickin'?
Guess that's all.
I think we're gonna retract then. We'll go the other way. Holy moly, moly, moly.
Shoddy lawn work, but the grass is long enough to hide me.
Shoddy lawn work. Shoddy lawn work? Man. I'm not going to hire you to bloody do my my yard work now. You can fudge right off. What happened to that body? Did it fall through? It did fall through, didn't it? Yep. Fuck. And that one do. Now that's a little bit bloody bad. You don't even get the opportunity with 3 bodies to search any of them. That's a little bit, We'll go up to the top part. Bad, but totally expected. Right. Get our free TNT off this corner. That's probably one of the only things that really piffs me about the game, is that you can't search these guys. Now you can go loud here, or you can go quiet. However you want to do it.
Warum tragen wir die Vorräte nicht einfach rüber? Danach können wir die Brücke reparieren.
Shit. There's 2 over there, I forgot about those 2.
Also machen wir das auch. Und Gott bewahre, dass wir...
I forgot about the 2. Okay, where's the second body? Okay, another body gone. Kinda crazy. Now my ideal point for here is to get up to that windmill. Just take our time. Quietly, quietly. And I tell you, they almost have like instant grave diggers. I mean, the game isn't perfect, as we all know, and I wouldn't expect it to ever be perfect. I mean, oh shit, get down. Fuck. Oh yeah, that was pretty crazily close.
Huh. Good sightlines from that windmill. Smart place for a spotter to hole up.
Yes, and that's why we're going there, Harry.
Now I can hear myself think. I can finish off the Kleiner Bloomer once and for all.
Good. Oh, Christ, that was close. So we will set up the traps before we get inside. Oh, shit. Shit. There's a guy there. Now I think we've got a few other. We do a few shoe binds. So. Did you see that body? Oh, I thought that body disappeared down the hill as well.
Nothing else worth finding around here.
Now we do have a sniper that we have to take out first. Very important sniper to take out. We start making loud bangs and noises. Going to put some traps down. So I think Elite Fuller said that they didn't actually have those rockets in World War II, Germans. Stuck on the fucking stairs again. Urgh. Stuck on the stairs. Look at this. Twice. Now there's a flare gun, which I do like. I love the flare guns. I don't know why they've only got a flare gun sitting there, though. It's kind of a little bit, you know. Go on, you know you want to. Just stand there. Just stand there.
Want to be treated? Get treated the way you deserve.
That's got to work. That's got to work. Now we've got a sniper. We have to find the sniper before we start shooting. There is a sniper. See, there's some. He's not the sniper. He's not the sniper. Oh, he's there. See, I don't know how that guy saw me. I didn't make any noise. I didn't shoot anything. Bastard. Right. We'll put one of those on at least. It's just it's just nice to be able to take out people with flare guns. I just wish that we could actually put it in our backpack, I suppose. You know, carry it with us around like we did on Sniper Elite 4. Oh, thought I heard somebody below me. Thought I heard somebody coming up the road. Yep, so somebody had already gone off in my mind. Look, there's a machine gun down on the path, although there is no body. Again, no body. Anyway. No bodies is... Whoop. You're on what? Hang on a minute. On PS and turned off crossplay today while because of PC cheats. Co-op and Invasion totally dead for 4 hours. Being free on Game Pass is the only thing that keep this game alive. I think it's also what region you're from. I mean, a lot of the guys that I know that are from the American side of things, they're always busy with games. So I think it depends on where, what, how, who, what region. See, you say that though, but there are the PC people call the Xbox and PlayStation's cheats, and the PC people call the Xbox and PlayStation's spinners. They cheat. They stand there spinning on the spot. So it doesn't matter what you say. I've got to state though that there are some people that their entire life and entity, and quite a few of them, their entire life and entity is on multiplayer of this game. They know every hole, every niche, every little dip, slice of wood on a building that you can put a shot through, where there is a gap on a piece of metal that you're hiding behind, you name it, they know it. And that's the thing, that people get shot when they think they're lying down behind a wall, and then they call them cheats. Oh, they're cheating, it's got to be running a cheat, but they're not. They just know every aspect of every part of the multiplayer side of it. And I mean literally, they know exactly where, what, how, and that's it. So PC call the Xbox people cheaters because they spin, and yeah. And the other thing too is it's the true fact that the Xbox and PlayStation, the pixel point, the shoot point is hugely, vastly open. It's bigger. It's like a big box compared to a PC, which is a pinpoint. So the aiming on it has to be right on the nail. With an Xbox, you just almost need to just turn and shoot and aim in the general direction, and you know, you have a zone where it'll work on. So there are different sides for each side of the you know, the thing. I'm just saying that I know that Xbox and PlayStation tend to be on the same sort of group together, and they play together. And PC tend to play together, and because of their entire hate for each other. So it is what it is. I mean, crossplay is really good in the terms if you've got a mate that all they have is a PlayStation or all they have is a PC, and it's really good to be able to do co-op and things like that as with your friends on other platforms. I personally do not play multiplayer. I haven't played multiplayer since Sniper Elite 4 days. When I say multiplayer, proper hosted maps, I did all... But, you know, each their own. Each their own. I'm not a multiplayer fan, so... Oh, okay. Sorry. I think we'll go this way, and I think we'll... What is that bloody motorbike rider again?
Calm and quiet.
You did? You did. Right. Not that I have to go anywhere down this part. What? What? What are you screaming about? Oh, I just heard somebody screaming. I heard him screaming. I need to go over towards those other side of things. We've got rid of the sniper. I'm going to get shot at. I know this. Here we go. Wait for it.
What the file said about the target. Just need to keep an ear out for the mouthy sod.
Oh no, we don't need that. You're a little bit behind, Mr. Carl. Not Carl. Mr. Harry. You're a little bit behind, Harry. There's normally a guy up there. I thought I could hear somebody yapping, so... How you going, fodder? Welcome to the channel, sir.
Hello there.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Who knows how much damage these bastards have done already?
Mr. Barracuda.
Fast.
Shit. How you going, sir? The one and only. Just got home from work, sir. I take it. Oh, that's great to hear.
One well-placed satchel charge. Easier said than done, Mike. And it's not going to go unnoticed.
I'm looking forward to seeing the next one, Mr. Brutal Barracuda. We're looking forward to it. I'm just banging away. I've done this map, finished this map, all collectibles, long shots, blah blah blah. It's just fun, new sort of map to hit at, I suppose. Anything that's new, anything that's different is good. I mean, it may not have its great ups and downs. It might not be what you want to see and what you want to do. Like, for instance, Fuller said that those particular guns were not used in these things here, whatever they're called, the Northfurses or whatever, were not used by the Germans. So, and he's a bit of a historian-ish person, so you know, there are. As I've said though, that I don't play the game because of the having everything authentic, as in the sounds, the weapons, I play it because it's an enjoyable killer game. But yeah, there's some new stuff in there. I like seeing the Northfurses or whatever from Sniper Elite 3 come back. That's quite a good little thing. Well, actually, as you stated yourself, Brutal, that you have to hold back. You have to hold back because otherwise you're going to slander like the previous video. I was quite amazed how less amount of swearing than I was going to expect. Let me put it that way. There's a guy inside this house. Other than that, we're all good. Oh, hello. Hello.
Can't stay here. I need to move.
Oh, you're right below me, you little fudge buckets. I hear you, I just don't see you. You gonna come up? You gonna come up and say hello to my little friend? I don't know where he is. I see one on the end of the bridge, that's alright. No, it's not one on the end of the bridge. Oh shit, through the wood. That's a pile of crap. That is a pile of crap, as they say. I'd like to come down, but I feel there's somebody down there who wants to kill me. I think I'll go down now. I think I'll go down now. So we've got their tank to get rid of over the side. Will you just piss right off? Right off. I've only got 2 bandages left too. Shit. No, he came from the bike. Another bike. Give me a bandage, will you? Give me a bandage. Might have to go search that bike. Give me a bandage. That's not good. This is not good. As to about moaning, Brutal, you can. That would be so cool, wouldn't it, Fodder, if you could Steve McQueen it. Jump on all the vehicles. I'm still hoping Really hoping that, you know, we can do that. Get in the back of trucks, drive motorbikes, even to the point of maybe jumping into a Panzer tank or whatever and just, you know, cruising around. And sounds like a really cool plan. I mean, literally, it would be like so much fun. How many people do you think would just be going, that's me, I'm done, I'm happy? See, that's the other thing. I know all the goody two-shoes and people like that don't like the thought of it, but I'd like to see dogs, you know. Alsatians, they had them at the camps and stuff like that, and guardhouses and things. I just really would love to... Oh shit, that scared the fudge buckets out of me there for a second. I'd really love to see, you know, like Alsatians and things like that, so...
There's one screaming Mimi silenced, one to go.
Now I hear the guy up in the room up above. That's how I play it, Fodder, Mr. G. In the melon. You know, when I don't know how many of you guys have played Wolfenstein. You know, the newer sort of Wolfenstein things they've got. Yes, I know they've got mechanical dogs in one of them, but they did have dogs in one of the first ones, and it was bloody hard. It was really cool. Yeah. So, you know, there's some good stuff that I reckon that they can bring in. Not hard to bring in, it's just another model, you know. And as long as it's not a recanvas of said model, we should be alright. Hey! Hey Brian, how's it going, sir?
Hello there.
Hello there. So imagine having dogs, imagine having their capabilities to drive vehicles, tanks, trucks, bikes, all that cool stuff. That would be so dope, man. That's going well. Imagine coming in as an invader and finding that the bastard's sitting waiting for you in a bloody Panzer tank and you can't get to him. That means they'd have to pimp out the invader. I mean, literally. The invader would have to be able to have armor-piercing bullets. Oh, that's a thought. That's a big thought. Imagine having armor-piercing bullets. Sweet! As the invader. We're going to have that fucking tank in a moment, aren't we? I'm going to put a tank trap about here. Here it is. Told you. She's a-coming. I'm just going to come behind.
Time to go, Harry.
Down here, and we'll get ourselves to armor-piercing bullets. Oh, I hear somebody up in that room. There's somebody up in that room. So let's just... Is he in the other room? Can't be in there, right? Would be too easy. Okay. We have now got a disabled tank, enough that I should be able to without getting my ass blasted off. Shit. Put your head up. Put your head up. Put your fucking head up. Thank you. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, guy right on the far side of the wall. I didn't see him, so that's alright. Didn't see him.
Ist da jemand?
Mr. Heelman? Yeah, but I put a mine here. We just put a mine here just for the sake of shits and giggles. I can get up here and kill this dude. No, I agree. The improvements to the AI would be phenomenal. Where the hell is that dude? Is he out? Is he out on the balcony just here? Please don't tell me he's out on the balcony. Why do I hear the guy? Was? Anything that, you know, can give you a little bit of a bonus. Right. Hey, and they could, oh shit. Okay. He never went up the fucking thing.
You're as good at spotting targets as you were at spotting me.
Is that a, I was going to say, is that a flare gun? It's a flare gun, baby. It's a flare gun. Betcha it doesn't even go off. Betcha it doesn't even go off. Right, I'm going to go and pick up the 50 cal rifle, which is up here. Oh man, that was fun. Got another Piotr. Oh, we're going to get the 303. Ah, the 303. That's what it's like in real life too. 600 meters. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, no joke. It's just crazy.
Got everything worth having.
Oh, fuck, that made me look for a second. Thought the tank was going to move its little head around there for a moment. But let me catch up on the reading. Right. So, what are you saying here? Okay, SE needs a big improvements for SE6. They better do it. I really like this map design. Just a shame things hardly. Shame there are things that there's hardly any enemies in it. Recent AI improvements have had them running around like lunatics. I agree, and also the snipers. I like the fact that the snipers can now nail you from anywhere across. If you can see them, they can see you. I think that's an improvement. What does he put here? They'll never make a hard game again, and mark my words. Yeah, well, I don't want to be mean, and I'm not, how do I say this without being woke? There are some out there that just can't do this game even on Cadet, and it's too hard, right? It's too hard for them, and if they can't do it on Cadet, I'll just go get a trainer and I'll do it that way and I'll finish it. And that's why I think they are not putting it in, because people don't have the time or the interest to invest hours into a game to get good at it, you know? They just don't have that time. So they won't make something that's so hard that you can't do it. No, we want it that hard that it's bloody hard to do, and that's the difference. And I think we're a small margin compared to the overall populace that might get it free on bloody Xpass, Game Pass or something like that. So I'm just saying there are different levels of well, that's the thing. I mean, I only play this game. I can talk about this now, by the way, Duranthium. So yeah, so you see all the influencers on with Atomfall, and Atomfall's now being publicly streamed by influencers and stuff like that. I thought I was a cocky son of a bitch, and I first started Atomfall on like fucking hard-ass mother-sucking, you can't get any harder, rip your tits off hard, and I thought I was just going to be a ballsy as bejesus and just do it. Guess what? I actually ended up hating the game. And I don't want to hate the game. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to love the game more once I play it on a different platform. Won't go into that. But I'm just saying to you that, yeah.
This is proper useful.
I can tell you this. You think you're going to go and do a Rebellion game called Atomfall on super duper hard? Think again. I think I died about 25 different times within the first hour. The creatures, the creatures literally take, on super hard, take, the bullet sponges. They literally are full bullet sponges. And man, I regretted it. I really did. And it got to a point I was getting bloody frustrated. And so I now know that I'm going to do the next one on not so hard. So they have revamped the hardness very much so on their next game. Very much so. And I can attest to that. Absolutely can. It's crazy hard, right? Crazy. So just letting you know. So if you want to try something that can kick your ass, it'll be that. Okay. Very, very good. I think it's that particular game is very much a pollination of like Fallout. Oh shit. Not Fallout 4, and a little bit of pollination of Far Cry, and it's got some pretty cool engines in it. Now, if you don't like the idea of crafting and stuff like that, it's got a very interesting crafting model in it, and I think that's pretty cool. I need to get up here. I need to get up here. Anyway, I too would really love to see. Well, listen, BB, I don't think you'll be disappointed, mate. Very much a pleasant game. Now that I've played it on the lower levels, I swear to you, it was so fucking hard, mate. And I thought to myself, you're a dumb bastard. You're an absolute... Oh, shit. You're an absolute dumb prick, right? I mean, I was literally a dumb prick. I shouldn't have just thought I was cocky as bejesus and started like, like I thought I did. I'll just go and get some ammunition and some health and that. There's a guy here normally. No. We'll just go in here and we'll grab that. Because I've gone down like a tie hooker. So, on another side note, if you are going to get the game, and I would thoroughly, I own it anyway, as I tell everybody, I buy my own games. I normally don't utilize the codes unless they're on Steam, and there's a reason for that, because when it finishes with that side of it, then we'll propagate into my Steam. Well, I got to... Oh, is that a flare gun? It was a flare gun. Do I have to give up the 303? Nah, fuck the flare gun. I'm going to have the 303. So the thing being with it is that it's a really, really cool, interesting game. I personally like it. It just takes a little bit to understand. I will give one spoiler hint, one little tiny hint here. If you are going to play the game, turn on automatic reload. It is a button.
Alright then, off we go.
It is a button that is in part of the settings. Make sure that you turn that on, okay? Because when you're in the middle of whatever, You do not have time to reload the guns, and I can tell you now, it's... You're spending your whole time trying to reload a fucking gun, and meanwhile the creature's killing you. So I'm just telling you, put on automatic reload. It is a custom setting. Get it in, get it up, get it done. You will not have some of the problems that I did. I was watching the influencers streaming on the Adamfall channel yesterday, and so many of them were in the middle of a fight trying to select bats and trying to select everything that they could to do this and that, and they couldn't get it done. Well, you know, I'm just saying. It is definitely a major item to turn on. I hear that tank. Yeah, also, there was already a huge amount of reviews of Atomfall out, but mostly 9 out of 10, which I think is pretty cool. Don't go into Atomfall thinking that you're going to be playing Sniper Elite. It is nothing like it, in no way, nowhere, no how. Very, very, very quintessentially UK-ish English, and, you know, with the accents and everything like that. Very quintessential cup of tea. You know, like if you ever watch Father Ted, cup of tea, that's what it's like. It's very much like that. It is a good game. Very, oh, hello. It's a very impressive game. Graphically, it is lovely. And, again, not spoiling it for you, but the plethora of enemies and creatures and clans and sects, whatever you want to call them, you know, different clans and groups, is huge. The maps are massive, and I do like the fact that the maps are just as big above ground as they are below ground. And I like that. I really do like the whole aspect of it. And the dynamic part, I think, that you'll never see in any other game is the crafting engine and the barter engine. There is no cash in this game. It's not like you've got gold bars or money or coins. There's none of that, okay? It's done all entirely off. Oh. Sorry, I thought he was going to come and say hello to me there for a second. Oh, whatever. I think if you go into it with a very open mind and you're looking for something new and you're wanting to learn, okay, very much. And here's the other thing. So the Windscale plant, which is a real place in one of the places in the UK, I don't know whereabouts it is, but that whole valley and that is based on a real event. But they've already got and announced on the last trailer, you know, thing from Rebellion where Molly and I think it was Tommy was in the video, that there is already in production the second DLC for it. So, you know, if this particular game is that big already, and I can tell you it's big, it's fucking big maps. It's going to be a very interesting time. Oh shit, that made me jump.
No time to waste, Harry. Need to move.
That made me jump. That made me jump. Might have to fall back and go around the other side. It's the pathways for the maps are not open. Like, I mean, yes, it's open world, but when you get to a door of a bunker, or you get to an entranceway underground, or a hole that goes in, or a cave, it then flushes off with a screen saying you are going to this part of the world, and then it reloads the new part of a map. So there's never a singular, you can run everywhere, open world, gigantic map. It's more of a segmented map, but it feels very, very joined, very good. I liked it. I like it. What do you mean loading screens? Yeah, sorry, yeah, it is loading screens, that's correct. And it gives them time, I think, to drop the polygons and the models from one point and then go to the... Jesus, fuck. And, I mean, even if you go and Googleize it too, I mean, the actual back end of the whole Windscale thing, you don't realise just how much of a cluster it was for the UK and the people in that valley. It's pretty bad. I mean, basically, America wouldn't share the knowledge of the splitting the atom, even though quite a few of the scientists were English. They wouldn't share it, and so UK thought, well, fuck you, we'll make our own nuclear side of things and we'll do our own things, and they built the Windscale plant, and then one of the reactors had an issue on the cooling, and it went, well, it didn't go bang, but it all of a sudden pumped out lots of stuff into the air, and that's why they put embargoes on having no milk out of the area and food and stuff. They reckon it was as big as Chernobyl. Brutal, are you in my game? Was that you? I'm sure it felt like that was you, mate. It's something you would do to me. I think you're really going to enjoy it, BB. If you've got the game, I think you're really going to enjoy it, right? I've just got to get this fucking sniper. Here he is. I can't see fully him, but I know he's there. Whew. There's a little fucker up on the hill that can see me. I know who it is. It's that spotter. So I'm going to go to my normal machine gun. We'll make sure it's all loaded up. But that's the spotter that's having a go at me, the one that we've got to kill.
Calm and quiet.
Right. Let me just have a read of chat. Sorry. I'm also glad they finally added spotters to the campaign, and I feel though no one is talking about that. We haven't had spotters in campaign since SE4. It makes me very happy. Well, agreed. They've taken. So I mean, for instance, I suppose in the Rebellion channel and around, the most verbal in the terms of posting of wants is Elite Fuller, and he posts a whole lot of cool different things that are part of World War II, and I think that's really cool. And for instance, I brought back the Newfurses, whatever, from Sniper 3, even if they were not period correct. They brought back spotters. They brought back all sorts of new stuff. Now we've of course got there's still, 2 more segments of Season Pass 1 that have got to skip and go in. Whether that is going to be predefined multiplayer maps again out of Sniper Elite 5. Don't go off, please, BB. I know you're sitting there going, fuck. Anyway, or whether, it's going to be new maps. But we also have got, that generically and inherently there will be new campaign parts on those 2 other things. So I don't get it though on this one, because when we finish this particular map and we pull the mountain down over the top of the climber vat and whatever it is, it says that's it, we've done. What are they going to do for the next 2 maps? There's got to be something more to it. I hope that it's really wide. I hope that they use their creative and just bring back a whole lot of new stuff, bringing back all of the things that were in other sides of things. There's so much they can do, and I'm sure they've got the models and the polygons and whatever they use it in their programming to do that, and I'm looking forward to it big time. Oh fuck. Mr. Tankity Tank. Mr. Tank is coming up the road. I don't know how far he goes, but I know... Oh, he just gets to there. That's whew. That's cool. That's cool. It'd be really nice to be able to piss off that that spotter and have him, you know, run behind the tank or something and have him bloody well target... Oh, shit, I thought he was going to stop him to target me. But have him run at the tank and then have the spotter fire a bloody flare gun at the tank. That would be so cool. So cool. Right, turning around. Yay. Oh, he's going to run over his own people, Harry. He's going to run over his own people. So we put a mine here because we want to be sneaky deaky. Gonna get ourselves up top here. Mr. Sneaky Dicky. Oh yes, Mr. Sneaky. Beep 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 beep. Sometimes you get the kill there. Not all the times, but sometimes you get the kill there. Right, gonna get the hell down there. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit ourselves back to this wall. What have we got in terms of mid packs? Oh fudge, we got nothing. We got nada. But imagine being able to see. For me, a real given would be able to take a flare gun again out of Sniper Elite 4 and put that fucker in your pocket. Be able to carry one with you and utilize it when and if you need it. You know, that sort of stuff is. That sort of stuff is so cool to be able to have that back. Just saying. I need to get myself down this road. There must be something that I can pick up here, health pack wise. Need a bandage.
I'm not seeing anything else.
Yeah, I wish you'd shut up. No bandages even. Even no bandages. Yeah, I mean, how cool would that be? Literally, how cool would that be to be able to put a flare gun in your pocket again and just, oh, here's a tank. Do it. Hey, Seldrick, how you going, sir? I can't go anywhere at the moment. Lead tank. And if I stick my fucking head clean out of anywhere, it's going to be blown off. How you going anyway, sir? Oh, you're going to come in and park inside my doorway. Hey, you could do some shout-outs, by the way, if you wanted to, you guys with the mod greens on. We've got our new, of course, shout-outs, except if you're not on... I can do the shout-out, but you won't show the video if you're only on YouTube. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Maybe I can get up here and maybe sometimes the sniper has a mid pack. We'll have a look here on him. Maybe he's got him. Yeah, so Broodals will. Oh, there you go.
Running out of testicles to shoot.
You're running out of testicles to shoot. Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Are you absolutely shitting me?
I missed it. What did he do? What did you do?
Sad.
Are you shitting me? I wonder who clipped that. Look at BB's face. He's frustrated as shit. Thanks, G. Yep, everybody says that. a bane in our backside when you stream to have Mr. G in your channel, because you know you're going to end up with a lot of clips of you fucking up. Oh, where you going? What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I've never seen that vehicle do that before. I thought that was a bloody flare gun. I thought you were going to give me a nice little present. Hey, do a shout out to Mr. Brian and Mr. Seldrick would be good too. I'm sure they've got some funny, oh shit, some funny little dirty little clips with stuff ups on them. I just need, come on, I wish this bloody tank would just piss right off. Piss right off, will ya? Will you just piss right off, Harry? I hate being stuck inside this house. I can't do anything until he goes. Oh, he's going to go back down the road. Here we go. This one's Brian. Oh. Do not keep your clips, Brian. Do not keep your clips. That's a shame. That's a shame, Mr. Brian. You don't keep your clips. Right. Oh, I have never seen that fucking tank just sit there like that. Ah, I see, G, thank you. I wish I could go anywhere. I can't do anything. He's just sitting there bloody on the lurk. Adult content. Hey Harry, adult content. Punch the tank. Yeah, you go punch the tank. How about you come in right now, I'll co-op you in and you can run and go punch the tank. And you tell me what'll happen, Mr. Horace. You just tell me. Here we go.
I think you've got issues.
I think you've got issues, yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you all the time, don't take drugs. I told you so many times, okay? See what you get now.
Don't take drugs. Fucking tank. Oh, I'm gonna die. Here we go. I'm gonna die. Run. Jesus fuck. I need to search some bodies. Oh man. Need to get myself a med pack. What the fudge? Why won't you let me go over the wall, you prick? Right. I've never seen the tank sit there like that before, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, got a bandage. Hey Harry, got a bandage.
Moment mal.
I'm a sitting duck right there.
Run, you dumb bastard. Run.
Best player Naval Vet has dealt with. Used to be ringing for days.
Fuck. Don't know why he wouldn't even die.
I can't see anything worth grabbing.
Can't see anything worth grabbing. Well, if you open your frickin' eyes open, you'd see. Right, we've still got that little, I call him a pus bucket, the one with the bloody flare gun who keeps on firing at me. He's up there. We'll get to him in a moment. We'll make short work of him. I just need to make sure that I've only got one bandage, so I can only go down once more, and if that happens, I'm buggered. We've got to get this tank too. pretty sure that there's some health in here. No way. No way. Are we full? Oh, well. As I've stated, and I'm sure everybody in here agrees, it would be very nice to be able to click when you start the game, even if you're only on authentic, it'd be really nice to have a multiplier. Something that you just click on and say, I want 2 times the enemy bracket, or I want 3 times, or 4 times. And that way they don't have to change anything to do with how hard it is and what they need to do and this and that. But it does give you the option then of having a crap load of people coming at you. I mean, you know, imagine being on some of these very tight maps and having 300 different enemies swarming around the map. How much fun would that be? Or not be, as the case is. Yeah, I know, but see, a lot of people, that's the thing. I don't honestly get that, and I'm not digging Rebellion. But for some reason, I don't think they get it. I don't think they get, why would anybody want to have that many people come after them? Why would you want to have Authentic Plus? Why? Why? I think that's what they see, and I think that they don't understand that sort of things. But hey, who are we to tell them? I'm just saying. There's the starting point up the top there. Just saying. Bloody hell! I must have about 12 satchels. How many bloody satchels do I have? Oh, 6. Anyway. So on this map, I don't know how many more we've got. So we've got. It's just an infiltration point. I'm close to the last spotter, and then we've got the thing to get out of dodge. But, you know, imagine having the capabilities of at least dialing up the amount of people in the particular map. That would be specifically great. I mean, be really hard and challenging. And some of these maps where there's not a lot of cover would be really, really, really cool. This little dude. Your guy down there?
Gazwaffen wandering about.
Right, he's up there.
Those masks will be useless if any Kleiner bloomer gets out. I wonder if anyone's told them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm the same as you guys. And we've got to be careful because those snipers can see. There is a sniper over there. There's another one on the far side, so I don't want to stick my head up too far. What are we doing with the map wise? Oh, he's still on the other side of it. Okay. That guy is somewhere over there. That's him there.
Reckon you needed better binoculars, mate. Nazis raised the alarm.
Oh, I don't care about the alarm. We've still got one more sniper floating around it.
I need to be careful about this. Welcome. Better get out of here.
Right. Oh, I get that. Ouch. 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 How the fuck is he getting me from way over here? Oh, it's that sniper. That sniper. Right. You're pissing me off now, Nigel. You're pissing me off. Oh, ouch. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll cut across. As long as there's no more people here. We'll go this way, around. Oh, fuck. So now you decide to bloody well come down here. Jesus. I can't even remember where along this road I stuck the particular mine either. So we'll probably have to go down the piercing. Ah, fuck. We're not far from finishing. Six satchels, man. They're everywhere though. Those satchels are absolutely everywhere. Are you reading my mind or something, bloody tank? Are you reading my mind? Are you pissing with me? Oof. Boom. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run like a bastard. Get down the road here a little bit. I know that there is a guy here, but we can take a pot shot at that particular. Right, so he makes life a little bit easier. There was another person floating around, but we're going to head off to the right to try and take out that stupid sniper. Stupid sniper. Fudging bloody... Oh, hello. Fucking hell. Bullshit. What do we got left? Nothing. Shit. We had all those med packs and now we got nothing. You piece of bloody crud. Well, at least that body didn't disappear.
That's my cue. Time to go.
I need to find more med packs. More. Okay, I think there was some more stuff on the side down here. Don't know what they were. Now. So there's 2 more satchels. Who are you calling a bloody a rookie now? But can we see that frame from here? So where's that guy? Where's that sniper? I think I'm going through this from the wrong direction. I think I need to go from the other side of things. I need to go and search for some, of course, health packies. Oh. Now, there is quite a few bodies in here, but I do not want to be anywhere near. I need to search some of them, literally. One shot and I'm dead. So quite a few up on the hill here. A bandage, yes, bandage.
Nothing else to find.
We've got a safe we've got to open, I think. Stop with the bloody telemines and just give me a bandage. Bandage, man. Grenada full. Grenada full. I can't believe though when I first did this game and I did everything but the kill challenge and I couldn't work out the damn kill challenge. Only because I never went this close to that new first or whatever you call it. And so yeah, I'm sitting here going, well, how do you mean to kill this? You blow the bastard up? What do you do? What do you do? And so then I realised that after I had a discussion with some certain people. They told me, they said, no, you go in and grab the this shell in here, this one right here, and this fucking thing here, this bloody document. Do you know how long it took me to bloody find that? Gee whizzos. You won't go there. Pain in the ass, pain in the ass. It was an absolute pain in the ass, that one. I do need to get some more health. I also need to take out those snipers, so I don't know where there's any more health, but I will happily take any if I can find any. Nothing. Nothing. Right, so I think we'll go this way. I've taken out the tank over there, but I'll just double check that there's no medical stuff sitting on top of anything. Just letters. Just letters. Just letters, baby. As I said, we've already done this over there, so I'm just going to go back across. I need to search some bodies. I need to have health. There's a little room at the far end over here that's got some health in it by the bridge. So I will head towards that if I can get there without getting my ass shot off. There's some bodies anyway that we can search. So that little house there has some health in it. I need to shoot that guy and I need to shoot the sniper. So we'll just load up when we can. Give me some health, people. Health. PNT full. Where did I pick up a med pack from? I did, and I've got full bandages. When did that happen? Didn't show up on my collecting. That's better than an Alfaust. Okay, where did that go? I know I've got a sniper on the back part. That's understandable. TNT. So we're going to go out here. I actually haven't gone over this bridge since I've been playing the game, to be honest, or this side of it. But I know there's a sniper up on that hill, so I have to take that little sucker out somehow. And I think after that I'm going to call it quits. It is sort of 2 o'clock in the afternoon for me. It is about... We'll try to get ourselves up this trail and clean out what we can. I'm hoping. I have no idea if there's
Need to
any
watch my
snipers.
shots in here. Stray shot, it's a kleiner bloomer tankin'. Well, doesn't bear thinking about.
Shit. Oh, feels so much better. So that guy's not on the tower anymore. So maybe, yes. Maybe we can just do this. Okay, then fuck you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. Gave the guy a chance.
I'm certain to be spotted here.
I gave him a big chance. Oh shit. You had your chance, guys. I gave you a chance. I was going to be really, really easy on you. Very easy on you. And there's usually more up. I was going to say there's usually more up the top there. What are you going to do? What you going to do when it comes for you bad boys? Let's go. Fuck. Assholes. Right, just having a look to see how many chickens are running around the coop. Just those two up the top. Catch you later, Brian. Very much appreciate it. I'm about to be finishing as well. Do appreciate you dropping the channel, hanging around. As stated, I am literally within a minute or two just from finishing this off and getting the hell out of Dodge. I've just got to run in and blow that thing up and we are done.
There's the artillery battery.
I know.
If I were a betting man, I'd say that's where I'm going to find the Kleiner Bloomer.
The Kleiner Bloomer. They've all gone from there, so they've all run down. We've just got a couple more just to shoot before we head ourselves in and we go and blow that particular cave up. It goes a bang. I just seen you. There's one there. So it says to you, just be careful about shooting in this area. What happens if you fire like a flare gun or you blow something up? Will it go boom itself? It keeps on saying that it's very worried about setting this thing off and blah blah blah. But I mean, honestly, if you could just fire a flare gun in there and it goes boom, wouldn't it be bloody great? Wouldn't it just finish everything off? Seal it all off? There's one more person up there and then I can... Oh, two people up there. Didn't see that guy. Then we're up the top. And we're up there. I think we're all done. I think we're pretty much near. That's great to hear, Brian. You take care, man. Be well. Are we going to have somebody come after us? Right, let's go finish this off. Let's go boom, and then we can get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, what are you doing? Hello, Scarecrow. The hell is that? He's like doing the Matrix, you know, when they fire the machine guns and they do that whole arm spinning thing and lean backwards. Right, let's go blow this thing up. Let's go blow this bitch up.
They've been busy. Must have used explosives to clear some of this rock. If I can find some stashed somewhere, I can use it to destroy the Kleiner Bloomer and to seal the cave.
See, the thing being with it, I actually don't need anything there. There's no... I mean, there's a document, sure, but it's not pertaining to anything we need to do. Last document is inside here. And we're going to call it quits. We're going to go stabby McFucking stab this dude and blow it up and get the other Dodge. And then we'll go raid somebody. So if you've got any suggestions on who to raid...
A satchel charge in just the right place. And I can bring the old cabin down right on top of that Kleiner Bloomer.
We
and
are.
maybe pancake some Nazis into the bargain. Better get out of here before the charge goes
Harry.
off.
Run, Harry. Right, let's get the hell out of Dodge. We are done. We are finished.
That one's for you, Vertigo. We finally finished what you started, mate.
And he's still there with the arms in the air. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And this is the real one.
Leave anything for us?
Just bodies. Just bodies. Right. So we'll get past this. We've done. Got the 3 stars. Right. We now need to find somebody to raid. Let me just go and do Mr. Refresh the screen down here and we'll see who we're going to raid. Ugh. Guys, use these emotes if you want to use the emotes. Who we got? Who's still on? Somebody's got to be awake. Got Lovable Gina. I don't have anyone that I know that's playing. Shit. So how about we go raid Lovable Gina? She's a nice little lady. Known Gina for years, and she's playing. What is she playing? I've never heard of that game. Supermarket something or other. Okay, so let's actually go and have a look in Sniper Elite's channel. There's 75 users. Who's on? Who can we raid? Probably somebody we can raid. We'll choose somebody. I just hope that they have raids on. So we'll take somebody with 2 viewers. Don't take this the wrong way. Let's have a looky. This guy here. We'll just see if we can raid it. No. Okay. So we're going to go for Gina. So guys, yep. Her name is Lovable Gina /raid. Lovable Gina. Guys, show those emotes, and thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of the channel, and we will catch you guys. Let me just fill this music before I hit go on the raid. We'll catch you guys later. Thank you. Au revoir, bonsoir, and we will see you later.
Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think we're on the run, we are the boys who will stop your little game. We are the boys who will make you think again. 'Cause who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler? If you think old England's done. Mr. Brown goes off to town on the A21, but he comes home each evening and he's ready with his gun. 'Cause